Hello. Hello, Nightlight. Hello, Bark. Elmo. Elmo. Sorry, I don't know why I did that. Hello, Georgia. How are you? Are you good? I'm stressed. I'm stressed. I'll be honest with you. I need to rant for a couple of minutes about computer shit. I'm sorry if this is really boring or if anyone doesn't know what I'm talking about, anything like that. Talked about it a bit on Twitter this morning, which is why I'm a bit late. Please forgive me. So I got a new webcam yesterday. See, I get a face cam. It's very nice. Very nice. If I turn off my computer and turn it back on and it's still plugged in, my PC will not load up for the most part. Sometimes it might do. Most part it won't. Why? I don't know. But I tried it. So about last night, I shut it down and rebooted it about 9 times, I think. I thought it was an update problem because I actually had an update, a Windows update at the same time. But it's not that because it's doing it this morning as well. And I undid that update. What it is, and I Googled it, and it's genuinely surprising how many people have this problem, is that if you have that camera plugged in while you boot up your computer, probably depending on your motherboard or whatever. I've got a pretty popular one. It's a B450M DS3H, which is quite a popular one. The computer thinks that my webcam is a boot up device and puts it top of the list of like. So when your computer boots up, it needs to know what to boot up first, and usually it's just like whatever's got Windows on it, basically. So for me, it's my SSD. For some reason, my webcam is always prioritized above that. So it'll get to that screen, it'll get to like the sort of splash screen, and it'll just lock. You can't press any keys, it doesn't work because the keyboard's not even like loaded in. Like it's not even like recognize the keyboard or anything like that. So you can't do anything. You just have to turn off your PC with the big button and then turn it on again and hope that it works that time. Or, like I said, you just have to unplug the webcam. Now, you can change the boot order in the BIOS, which is a great idea. You can change the boot order in the BIOS, which is good. But the problem is, you can only do that and sort of... The webcam has to be plugged in for it to recognize that it's a thing, obviously. But you can't get to that screen while the webcam's plugged in. Does that make sense? So there's no way you can actually change the boot order of the webcam. So the solution is basically every time I turn off my computer, I've got to unplug the webcam, which is a pain in the arse. But like at least it's fixable. But it's very, very stupid. I'm gonna fuck about with all the drivers and stuff tonight. Uninstall and reinstall them all for the webcam and stuff like that, and see if that fixes it. If not, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Which is why, if anyone knows anything about computers, would fucking about with the like, I don't know, not reinstalling, but like updating the BIOS or something like that. I'd have no idea how to do that, but that's possibly a thing I could do. Surely you can boot to BIOS before you try. So no, you can't, because when the computer boots up, so what the computer does, the computer boots up, the first thing it tries to boot up is the webcam. And it obviously can't boot up the webcam because it's not a thing you can boot up. And the whole thing just locks So when it gets to that, you know, the BIOS splash screen where it says, for me it says gigabyte, so I've got a gigabyte motherboard. There's gigabyte and it's got like F12 to do the BIOS or Dell or whatever. The keyboard isn't on at that point. The keyboard isn't on. And it just locks at that point. So there's nothing, you can't press anything. It's just completely unresponsive. Does that make sense? None of the peripherals at that point, other than the webcam, annoyingly, are actually on. Either they're not on, or you can't get to that screen and press the button before the whole thing just locks. Sometimes it won't even get to that screen. It'll get to the little bit before it. Do you know when your computer boots up and it's just like a black hang on, let me draw this for you. I don't know why I need to draw this for you, but do you know when your computer boots up and the first thing it does is it's a black screen, right? And then it's like a little white line there. And then it goes to the BIOS screen. It often freezes on that. So it doesn't even get to the right screen. I mean, I say the keyboard isn't on. There is a chance the keyboard might be on, but at that point, when the keyboard's on, it's lit up. At that point, it's not lit up. At this point. So it'll either freeze on this screen or it'll freeze on the next screen, which is the... You know what it's like, this one. Hang on. I'll find a picture of it, this one. It'll freeze on that. It'll either freeze on that, because that comes first, or it'll freeze on that, which comes second. And it says, obviously it says Dell for the, but you can't press anything because the whole computer's just like, it just locks up at that point. And the only way you can fix it is just by like pressing the power button and holding it down and turning it off. So yeah, I don't know if anyone knows anything about updating the BIOS or something like that, because that might actually be like a fix for it. But I have no idea how I would do that. Yeah, I don't know how I do that. Does anyone know? I downloaded something. EMB has a facecam and Bob. I mean, Toll Nerd has one as well. But if they've not got the same motherboard, it's probably not going to be a problem. Bob. Hi, Bob. Welcome in. My webcam's causing me problems with the boot up. So I don't want to explain it like all the time. David the Wonderful, hello. How you doing? Welcome in. You have basic knowledge with computers. That's fine. I won't stick on this for too long. Hopefully, I will play Skyrim. I promise. I'm sorry I'm late, everyone. Have you tried your old one? Well, Leopard, I've had this problem. The weird thing is, I've had this problem before I got the webcam, but only once or twice, maybe. But I don't know what it was. I don't know what was causing that, but it seemed to just be like a one-off thing. It was like 3 months ago, if not longer than 3 months ago. And it just happened like once, possibly twice. But now it's like a repeated thing, and I can actually pinpoint like exactly what the problem is. I don't think it's a keyboard thing. I think at this point, either this point or like the next frame, which is the splash screen, the whole thing just locks up. Like, maybe the keyboard is on, and I can press Del, but because the computer's frozen, it won't do anything. Does that make sense? Maybe that's what it is. I just assumed my keyboard wasn't on because it wasn't lit up at the time. But maybe because, I don't know how this keyboard works. Maybe it doesn't light up until... I haven't really paid attention, to be honest with you. I don't know when it lights up. So the keyboard probably is on, actually. So yeah, if anyone knows anything about the BIOS, anything like that, I'd greatly appreciate the help. And well, how is everything? I'm all right. Just having some tech issues. The thing is, I'm all right with computers, but when you get to like the BIOS and stuff like that, that's when I start to get anxious, because that's very like, I don't know what the word would be. That's when you get into the real sort of like techie stuff, and I really don't want to fuck anything up. I had to fuck about in the BIOS to be able to upgrade to Windows 11, because there's settings in the BIOS that you've got to change. Some like security thing that you've got to change. Leave the BIOS alone. Yeah, but the BIOS is the problem. So I've got to do something with it. I've not got Windows 11, but just like I've had to change the settings in the BIOS to become eligible for it. I haven't upgraded yet. I'm going to wait until I get a new SSD or something like that. Had to search for your power button. Nice. I'm on 11. No, I'm not on 11. I'm not on Windows 11. I'm not on Windows 11. I'm on Windows 10. But I'm eligible for Windows 11, and I'm planning on getting it. But I just thought I'll sort all the BIOS stuff out before. Do you know what I mean? What motherboard do I have? It's a Gigabyte B450 DS3H. No, B450M DS3H. It's this one. It's that one. So yeah, I don't know. It's very weird. Normally I just think I was mad at this like wild theory, but I actually Googled it, and multiple people have had this problem, specifically with the Elgato Facecam. So I don't know. But there is a fix for it, which is literally just unplug the webcam. But it shouldn't do that. Do they have software to access the BIOS from the desktop? I'm not sure, to be honest with you. The Gigabyte website is not the most intuitive, to say the least. So yeah, I'm not entirely sure if there's anything like that. But I'm just very stressed about it, because not only that, but I'm having like so many other tech. Like my webcam, or my old webcam obviously, was like just breaking. This has happened. My phone memory card is like corrupted. So everything loads really slowly on that, and I'm very slowly backing everything up onto my PC before the whole fucking thing dies, and it's taking ages, and I need to buy a new memory card. And do you know what I mean? It's all happening at once. If this was like, you know, a few months apart from each other, I think I'd be fine with it. Memory cards break, webcams break, computers fuck up. But like, it's all happening at once, and I'm very annoyed about it. So I'm having to like very slowly, because the memory card's corrupted or whatever, it says it's damaged or something. I don't know what the problem with it is, but sometimes it either won't load up or is very slow in loading up. So I'm having to like very slowly back up all my pictures onto my computer, but because it's got like 64, I think I've got about, it's at least 64 gigabytes of stuff on my phone, on my memory card. It's just taking ages. I think I did 3 folders yesterday. 3 folders, and there's probably, actually 2 of them were subfolders. So I'd probably say it's going to take me like 2 weeks to do it all. You know, so that's a bit annoying. So yeah. That's what I've got to contend with. But maybe I'll ask Tall Nerd when he pops in. I don't know if he's got the same... I assume it's an issue with the cam combined with the motherboard. Because obviously if people have the cam and it's fine. But some people are having the problem if they've got the right cam and motherboard. So I don't know. But it's a Gigabyte B450M DS3H, which is a very, very popular motherboard. It's one a lot of people have. So, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, it's very annoying. Hello, James. Welcome in. How you doing? I've got a Discord's worth joining. Yeah, I might do that, actually. Have you got a link for it or something, Bob? I tweeted the support thing on Twitter, but I feel like that's probably not a... what I need to do first is I'm going to fuck about with the drivers, uninstall and reinstall the drivers for the face cam, and see if that fixes it. Because they always just say, like, first of all, is it plugged into a 3.0 port? Yes, it is. Otherwise, it wouldn't be working. Second of all, have you fucked about with the drivers? And I say fucked about, I mean like uninstalled and reinstalled them. No, I haven't done that, but I need to do that. That's the next step. If that doesn't work, then I'm going to be like, that's when I'm going to be like, right, something's up here. You know? Anyway, it's annoying. Stressed out. Very annoying. Sent you an invite. Oh, thank you, Bob. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'll fuck about with that later. Ta. Yeah, I need to join more Discords like that. Anyway, so a couple of you mentioned this earlier. So that screen is meant to show up afterwards. What's this screen called? What's that screen when you boot up a computer? What is that screen called? It's just a blank screen with a little white line. What's that screen called? Either Microsoft Paint. Okay, yeah. I don't know what I expected. Don't stress, computers are arseholes, but necessary. Yeah. Blank console. Hello, Stephen. The bootloader. Okay, I'm just going to Google a few of these things. So, blank console screen. That doesn't seem to come up with a good result. Google's black screen. No, bootloader. Not boot leader. Bootloader screen. It's not that. It's the black... When you boot up your computer, there's a black screen with a white line. And it just shows for like maybe a second. And then it goes to the whatever screen should be next. Black... I'm going to just put black screen with white line. When booting up. I'm going full boomer with this. Is it just called the boot screen? They all look different. That's the bootloader. It's when your BIOS settings are loaded. Okay, James, are you a computer geek, nerd, dork, anything like that? Shagger? Any of those things? The BIOS or UEFI initializing the lowest graphics level possible. Okay. What's a shagger? Someone who shags computers. Because they love them so much. So, you know the screen I'm talking about. So, my question, you're an enthusiastic amateur, that's fine. Stephen, I don't know if you know about this. It sounds like you know something about it, so this is going to you as well. When you boot up a computer, there's two... My computer boots up in this order. You turn it on, and obviously the monitor and stuff turns on. This screen shows up. That screen. Your little bootloader, or whatever you want to call it, blank console, for about a second. Then this screen shows up, okay, which has your, Dell to go to your BIOS and stuff like that. That's normal so far, okay, because a couple of people said that was the wrong way round, but that's meant to happen. Okay, that's good. So my problem, James, I don't know if you have you sort of grasped what my problem is so far, or should I say it again? I don't mind saying it again. That's at a higher graphics setting. The cursor is text mode only. Yeah, okay. Doesn't really matter so long as the BIOS splash screen appears. That means things are loading. Okay. Now my problem is, you didn't hear what the problem was. Okay, my problem is, I got a new webcam. It's an Elgato face cam. It's very nice. If my webcam is plugged in to my PC, okay? If my webcam is plugged into my PC and I turn on my PC, it will either not get past this screen, or it will get to this screen and it will just lock up. And I can't press Del or anything like that, or F9 or anything like that, because the computer's just locked up. The only way to fix it is to unplug the webcam. How many USB devices do you have plugged in? A lot. Now, my theory is that my computer, for whatever reason, is thinking that the webcam is a bootable device and is trying to boot that up first. Because I talked about on Twitter a bit, a lot of people have had this problem with the face cam. And it seems like it's a boot order issue. But I can't change that, because to change it, you have to go into the BIOS setup while the webcam's plugged in, but you can't do that because every time you get to this screen, it freezes. Does that make sense? Do I use a hub? I don't. No, I don't. Can't you load it up and then plug it in? So if I load it up and then plug it in... So what I did so I turned it off this morning and I unplugged it and I went into that BIOS thing, right? And there's the boot order setting and it goes Windows Boot Manager is first, right? And then second is the SSD, and then third is something. I think it's the hard drive. It's got a very long name. It's just a load of letters and numbers. But that's because it wasn't plugged in. So I was thinking, is it because it's not plugged in and it's just going, well, it's not there? But when it is plugged in, it's going, oh, this is here. That means we've got to boot it up first. But, like, I can't see that because I can't get to that screen. It's like your boot was already prioritized. I'm not sure that's the issue. USB would always show as an option. USB doesn't even show up as an option for me. I think you're maxing out your USB controller. I'm plugging it in the back. I think James, you might be onto something. I think you might be onto something. So can I try the front? The front is a bit dodgy with it, but I can give it a go. But all I've done is to put the webcam in. I've just taken another USB out and put that one in the front, and then I've just put this one in the back. So I've not actually added a USB in there, I've just replaced one. But I've got 4 things plugged in the back here. Is that 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I've got 4 things plugged in the back. So I've got my mic, I've got my keyboard, I've got my webcam, and I've got my capture card. Alright. And then in the front, I say in the front, on the top it is actually, I've got my mouse and my ring light. And also when I charge up my phone, I put my phone in the front as well, which it is now. An update. Well, this is what I was gonna do, a BIOS update, but I don't know how to do that. So if anyone knows anything about that, what I've downloaded something from the Gigabyte website, like the latest version. Hang on, let me find it. Downloads. God, I need a new hard drive. I need a new SSD as well, actually. It's the yeah. So I've got here. It's the new. It's like the update for it. But I don't know what to do with these. I don't know what to do with these files. Is it just run this application? Run the Flash application? Okay. And then that'll just sort of do it. There's a README file. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Usage. EFI Flash. Right. I don't know what a lot of that means. That's not very detailed, no. The Gigabyte website, if anyone's never seen it, is not very good. It's like it was made in about 10 minutes. Update both main and backup BIOS. So /db. So when I do it, I need to use /db. Okay. Right. And then that should just sort of do it. So yeah, that's what I was planning on doing. I was also going to uninstall and reinstall the drivers for the face cam because a couple of people said that it might have been a driver problem. But yeah. So I'm going to try those things, and then if that... This is night lights. This is the problem. This is the problem. All of the BIOS stuff, I stay away from it. It's too serious. I like fucking about on, like, you know, you can fuck about on Windows and stuff, and it's generally alright. If you fuck something up, it's kind of reversible. BIOS stuff, I'm like, I don't know enough about that. If I fuck something up, that's probably it. I don't know. Chappers, hello. Realised your taskbar. Yeah. So my task, it's getting larger because I've got all the Elgato softwares are on there, and I've got all my stream stuff on there, and there's another Elgato software thing there. I'm doing a Windows update right now. It says pending restart, so I'll do that another time. That's not got anything to do with it, trust me. I figured that out yesterday. Then I've also got my Vortex mods loaded up, and also a README file. Even if I get rid of that. And Skyrim. Why is it all there? Because I need... When I load up a stream, I need open Chrome, Steam, Discord, Wavelink, the Cam software, the Stream Deck software, OBS, Stream Labels, and the chatbot. And then also the game, which for this is Skyrim, but for Skyrim you need the mods as well, which is also Vortex. All the other things are just things that I quite often use off stream. Control panel, Firefox, Audacity, that kind of thing. Oh, this bit. Yeah, to be fair. Right, okay, let's see what I've got here. So, an update. NVIDIA settings. ICUE, which is my keyboard software. So my keyboard will light up. Discord, I could probably get rid of that, but then I don't know how to. That's my CPU temperature. That's driver support, boardless gaming, OBS, again, don't know why that needs to be there. The 3 Elgato softwares. You got your Flux, which is your screen brightness, blue light thing. 2 apps use my microphone. There's my mods. That's NVIDIA stuff. Steam, Bluetooth, Internet, Defender, volume. Now, you can have it so, like, you press the up arrow and it just shows a load of them, but I don't like that. I like having them all there. I don't know why. Now you've mentioned it, it is a bit busy. It is a little bit busy, I'll give you that. But if I quit Skyrim, it'll get rid of it'll get rid of 2 of the main big ones and 1 of the little ones. If I stop streaming, it'll get rid of another 4 of the little ones. If I update the computer, it'll get rid of another one. No, when I'm not streaming, it's actually just fine. It's when I'm streaming it gets very busy. But yeah, I had to go at Joel because Joel's one stressed me out a while ago because there was so much stuff on it. But it was all crap. My stuff is actually stuff that I use. Joel's stuff was just crap. No, I'm only messing. Right, thanks for the help, everyone. So I'll do a BIOS update. I wasn't sure how to do that. I'll give that a go and see if that fixes it. I thought that would be something that it did automatically, but apparently not. And then also driver updates for the cam. If it's what you like and find useful, ignore everyone. It's your desktop. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't change it just because people told me to. Definitely not. But see, on my second monitor on here, it looks fine because it hasn't got all the little icons. It doesn't show it on the second monitor. It's just got the main ones. So it looks fine on there. Oh, firmware. I don't know what that means. I'm going to Google it. I'm going to make a note of this. Firmware. When I say I sort of know about computers, I do a little bit. It's like having 90 Chrome tabs. Oh no, I do that though, chappers. I'm someone that will have like a ton of Chrome tabs open. Because what I'll do is, if I'm not streaming, I will go down rabbit holes on like Wikipedia, and I'll go through an article and I'll go, oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's interesting. And I'll just end up with like a dozen tabs and I'll just go through them. And then sometimes I'll be going through them and go, oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's it. So of those 12, I'm opening up even more. And then I'll get through the whole day and just slowly get through them. Yeah. Wadey, good morning. How you doing? Sorry. We're talking about... I'm going to play Skyrim now. I do appreciate the help, everyone. I really do. We'll give it a go. We'll see how it goes. What we teach around here. So, chappers, the problem was once more. It's fine. I don't mind explaining it. My computer won't boot up properly when my face cam is plugged in because there's some issue. I thought it was a boot order issue. Probably not. It's going to be probably a BIOS issue or a firmware issue or something. But basically, I can't turn on my PC when my webcam is plugged in. Why? I don't know. But it's a very stupid problem. It really feels like that shouldn't ever be an issue that a computer has. Do you know what I mean? But there we go. Oh, now Fudge is here. Fudge, by the way, everyone built my PC. So if anyone's going to know the answer to this, it'll be Fudge. But I'll give those things a go. But I can't do it right now because I'm streaming. But yeah, I think of all the things that have been suggested, one of them will work. Really feels like something that should be easily fixed. Right? No? No? Go follow Fudge, by the way. Skyrim is a video game. Did I turn it off and on? Yes. I did. I did. It's weird because
did you need something?
Last night you could turn it off and turn it on, and there'd be a very specific order in which it would work. So you turn it off and turn it on, and if it froze, you turned it off and turned it on again, it would work. But then if you turned it off and then turned it on again, it wouldn't work. So it was going working, not working, working, not working every time you turned it on and off, unless that was just pure chance. Today it seems to be more, it's not working, it's not working, it's not working, it's not working. until you unplug the cam, and then it does work. Why would that ever be an issue? That's what I don't understand about it. That's what troubles me. With like troubleshooting and stuff like that, it's always nice to know why something's not working. Just like a peace of mind sort of thing. Whoa, what a shot. I don't know why it wasn't. I don't know why it would even make that mistake. Do you know what I mean? I can't remember how long ago I built it. It was about 2 years ago. It's about 2 years ago. I think it was February 2020. Yeah, good times. Right. Skyrim. We'll fuck about in the map for a bit, actually. We'll go to places we've not been to. We've not been, like, anywhere around here. So we'll go to Rorikstead, I think. And then just sort of explore around there. Maybe for a bit. And then I'll probably start the final DLC. Does that sound good? Does that sound good? Yeah. I don't know. I hope you can all understand why I'm so confused about this issue, because it really just feels like it shouldn't be an issue at all. You know? Couple of the advice. I think the advice of, oh, updating the BIOS is actually just a program that you just run is has helped a lot, because I was really scared that I'd have to, like, fuck about. In the BIOS, and then because the way I googled the tutorials, and it was everyone was talking about, oh, you've got to put it on a flash drive and stuff like that, and I'm like, what? No. And it turns out, no, you don't have to do that. Weird. But yeah, I'll update it. Okay, hang on. Rorikstead. Here we go. I should box. Get a nice tin of Pringles. Fuck Pringles. No, I've not got Pringles anymore. I'm going off Pringles. I'm in my toast phase. Do you know, does anyone else do this, where you have like a toast phase? You just have a phase where for weeks you'll just have toast. I've just started that. I've just started my toast phase. Happens about once every 6 months for me. So yeah. You had an eggy bread. Lovely. Eggy bread is such a fucking horrible name for it.
There are some that say the Dark Brotherhood is back and stronger than
Always about to do PMQs and I want to watch and get mercilessly mocked. Have fun with that, James. I hope it's good. I could never watch that stuff. It stresses me out too much. Did I have 6 slices last night, or did I send you the same picture twice? I may have sent you the same picture twice. By accident. Because I sent some people the picture, and then I was like, I didn't send some people the picture, so I just sort of sent it again to people. Here's the thing. I got a lot of shit yesterday. It's another weird thing that my camera lags when I don't pause Skyrim. That's really weird. I got a lot of shit yesterday for sending people a picture of what I had for my dinner, my tea, which was 2 of those crappy little pizzas that you get. Not the microwave ones, but you know, just the little ones at like 50p, and they've barely got any cheese on them. I said dinner because otherwise people don't know what I'm talking about. And I put a little bit of ketchup on the side, because I think they're really good with ketchup. Apparently that's not a thing that people do. Apparently that's not a thing people do, which I didn't know about. My point is, I wouldn't do that with like a good pizza. Do you know what I mean? If I get like a, you know, a good, like a little, I get like the Goodfellas stone baked one, which is really nice. I would not do it with that. Those little crappy pizzas that are basically just nothing. I always do it with those. Always. So I got a lot of shit for that, which is kind of weird. I wasn't expecting it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Nice. How many sausages did you have with them? That guy's great. It wasn't the pizzas that were the problem. What was the problem then? Is this the pic you sent me with about 50 hot dogs? That was a different, that wasn't my dinner. That was someone else's dinner. I sent a lot of people that picture though of what's his name? Jason or whatever. And he's having his dinner with like 50 hot dogs. I love that. I love the idea that is that the picture you sent me with like 50 hot dogs? That's the kind of thing I send to people. I love it. It's nice. It's either animals or just disgusting food or good food. That's it. There's no in between. Am I vampire now? Sauce with pizza's a problem. I don't like sauce with a good pizza. I don't get, you know when people get like a takeaway pizza and they get like a dip with it? I never do that. Never, never, never. You don't, I don't think, well, I'd say you don't need to. I don't need to. It's just ketchup. Yeah. We have an unspoken agreement with what we send each other. Yeah, and you know what? It works. It works. So it's fine.
Okay, everybody tuck your pants into your socks.
Sean Michael Dunn, thank you so much for the vape, mate. Welcome in. Sorry, I don't know why I clapped then. Welcome in. Shit. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? I don't think I've got a mod in. Let me give you a shout out. Ooh. I can't spell, I'm really sorry. Seam. That's not right. Nice, there we go. Is that it? Lovely stuff. And it was not following. Sean Michael Dunn. What were you playing? Games and demos. Games and demos. What games? What demos? What were you up to? Tell me. You don't have to tell me. If you've got to run off, by all means, go and do that. I totally understand. But nonetheless, thank you very much. The Uncharted collection. Very nice. Very nice. Hope you had fun with it. I don't think I've never played those games. For whatever reason. Maybe I should do at some point. Maybe this is the year. Jamo, hello. How are you getting on? I'm alright. I'm having some tech issues with, not to do with the stream, but just like in the grand scheme of things, which is kind of stressing me out, but I'll be alright. How are you? Welcome in. You love Skyrim? What a game, honestly. This is probably, by the time we're done with Skyrim on stream, it'll be my most played game, I think. I think it's third at the moment. So I think it'll be definitely second, because it's nearly second now, but it'll probably overtake Minecraft. We've played it a lot. Do you know how many streams we've played Skyrim for? Not including this one. 30. That's a whole month. A whole month of playing Skyrim every day for like 6 hours. It's crazy. Hello, Kay. Not much, dog. What's up with you? Who? What? Sorry. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Why was she going like that? Love that. Love checking other people's streams of Skyrim. Me too. I love the different ways people play it. And, you know, some people play it modded and some people don't. And it's so varied. I love that. You have to install Steam just to run 3D Mark? Really? Should I run 3D Mark? I've never ran that. Should I run that at some point? I don't know what I'm doing in here. I think that was sort of it.
Sorry.
Well, that's no problem, Serrano. Don't worry about it. Not bad, mate. Glad to hear it. You're legit one of the nicest streamers out there and have such a chill voice. Thank you, mate. Thank you very much. That means a lot. Honestly, I say that means a lot, and I hope it doesn't just sound like a soundbite, but sometimes some of these things stick with me. Honestly, they do. Some of these things do stick with me. When I'm... Oh, shit. Is that Freddy Fazbear? Oh, it's just a cave bear, never mind. I do remember them, you know? When I'm sort of sat there being like, oh, I'm kind of crap at... Fuck. It was so loud. I'm like, oh, kind of crap at this. The little comments like that, they mean a lot. Be nice to me, everyone. Thank you, though. Thank you. You upgraded to the PS5 version and the weather looks fantastic. Is this on Skyrim? Can you get Skyrim on... Oh, I assume you can, because you can get it on PS4. Oh, right. Is that the anniversary one? I'll have to have a look at it. I've not got the anniversary one. For whatever reason. I don't really know why. I just thought, well, I thought it wouldn't be worth it, but... We'll have to see. I think if I get the anniversary one at some point, I'll probably start another playthrough of Skyrim. I saw... Now, I don't know if this is a thing for Skyrim, but I watched a video yesterday, and it was... It's Oblivion, but it's like an Oblivion randomizer mod, which it just completely randomizes the appearance of everything and everyone in the game. And it was very funny. I'd love it if that was a thing for Skyrim. I would definitely play that. What the hell? Oh, there's someone up there, look. Oh, shit. Sorry, I've missed some chat and it's scrolled up off the screen. I'll check it again in a second. What's this? Oh, yeah, there we go. Off you go, mate. Lovely stuff. I apologize. I'm so bad at reading chat. Lovely. Right, let me pause it. Hang on. Let me scroll up. You love modding Skyrim? I mean, I was going to say me too, but I think my mods, I think it's a very loose term. I wouldn't say they were mods. They're just sort of renaming things. You know? What is 3D Mark? They ran it on my laptop. It's basically just a... someone's probably already answered this. It's like a benchmark thing to basically just see how good your system is at running, like, games and stuff like that. It'll give you a score, usually, I believe. I think. Is that right? It'll give you, like, a score for how good your, like, graphics card is or whatever, or whatever. It's like, yeah, a stress test, basically. Yeah. Because if it's a really bad score, then they'll know something's wrong. Does that sort of make sense? Usually, I think when you buy a PC, I think if you buy them from like Scan or whatever, they will like run a test on it and then they'll like send you the results or something like that. I don't know. I think my brother mentioned something about that. I could be wrong. Spending 4 hours putting them on for my PC, just be like, nah, you stupid. Yeah, I was watching someone not too long ago who had like 1,000 mods for Skyrim, and I don't know how their PC handled it. I think I got about 2 dozen, I think, but a lot of them are very small. So, up to you. Just want to see how good this work laptop's running. Technically shouldn't install Steam on it, but it's just for a benchmark. Yeah, that's fair enough. Oh, that's definitely fair enough. It's weird that you have to have it, it's on Steam though. You know? I'm only set still. Your stream is set up great. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Skyrim's everywhere? Skyrim is everywhere, isn't it? Have you ever watched Robbie Knox on Twitch? He's like you, just chill, easy to watch content. I have. I believe I follow him. I don't watch, I'll be honest, I don't watch him that much. Just because I tend not to watch streamers with like a lot of viewers, and he's doing really well. But he played Football Manager. Did he play Football Manager? I think he raided me when I was playing Football Manager as well, which is how I found out about him. But yes, he's very nice. Of all the people on Twitch to be compared to, that's a very nice one. Thank you. I'm gonna put that in my bio now. Skyrim Special Edition. Oh, is it just the special one and not the anniversary? I'm so behind on chat now. Hello V, how are you doing? Alexa. I think you're lovely. A high point of joy in my day. And if you ever crash into my car again, I'll fucking get you. Oh, that was good though. That was a lot of fun. We'll have to do something again at some point. When we get our government-assigned brain chips. Skyrim pre-installed, yeah. Finishing at work for the afternoon. I'll see you all after lunch. Take care, Bark. Thanks for being here. Hello, Daboopy. So I'm going through this really quickly. Samsung Fridge Edition. I wouldn't be surprised if that was a thing, honestly. TBH, as much as I call you a horrid little gamer and make japes at your expense, you're my fave streamer, and you made such a difference to my life, directly and indirectly. K. Thank you. And also, you're welcome. I guess. That's very presumptuous of me to say that. No, that means a lot. Thank you. Please have a go at Tall Nerd, by the way, for what I sent you on Twitter. Well, if he pops in, please, because I want to see that. I don't know if you mentioned it to him already. I'll tell everyone about it in a bit. It's fine. If they ran 3D Mark stress test my laptop, and when Jans was in for repair, they ran Sea of Thieves for 17 hours. Why? That's so weird. Also, let's see if a change makes a big difference. If you overclock memory, how much of an improvement it makes. Yeah, there you go. It's a very good bit of kit. Say kit, software. Lurking because washing up. Have fun washing up. That's the best bit, I think. I like washing up. Is that weird? Probably get it without Steam, but I paid for it on Steam. Yeah. It's probably easier to just get it on Steam. Bobby played Football Manager. He used to be on Soccer AM. Oh, really? That's quality the image. He was very nice. I was very happy about it. Because Football Manager was a game that I played a lot of. But I found it to be what I call a stream killer, which is why I don't play it so much anymore, which is that I'm very into that game, but I don't think that many people that normally watch are. So it was a bit of this thing of like, oh, should I play it or should I not? And I played it for quite a long time in the end. But no, it was really nice. Snowbuckle, hello. I saw a clip of you this morning. And I need to make it into an audio file for my random sound effect button, which isn't working.
Hi, Moomin.
There you go, it's working. The Nightlight sent me it. You probably know what it is now. Now I've said that. I have to say, I really enjoy enduring these streams and passing the time for my favourite streamer. Austrian elbow comes on later in the afternoon. Yeah, thank you, mate. Thank you very much. I'll have to screenshot some of these and chuck them in my channel trailer. But also add like, just kidding at the end of them. Otherwise it makes it sound like I'm up my own arse. You know? The guinea pigs. Yeah, the guinea pigs. I sent Tall Nerd a video of... it's like a video of... Do you know Bloons Tower Defense? It's the monkey from that, and it's like shooting guinea pigs, and the guinea pigs are like popping. And I sent it to Tall Nerd because he plays Bloons Tower Defense, and he replied saying, "Yes, get him gone." And I sent it to Kay, and Kay, you were not very happy. Sent it to Yan, he went, "They're shite at balloons." Yeah, that is true. Best stress tested is console command 500 cheese wheels into the game. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it right now. Let's do it. Here we go. This is the ultimate. We're gonna save it first though, because otherwise I'll fuck everything up. This is the stress test. Oh shit! Why did I control V it? It doesn't work. I know it doesn't work. I think I just accidentally oh shit! I very nearly just accidentally restarted my PC then. Hang on. I need to close that window now, otherwise I'm going to get stressed out. Hold on. Here we go. 00064 B33 500. You ready? 500 cheese wheels. It worked well. It lagged for a second, but oh shit! It lagged for a second, but it was generally fine. How many do you reckon I could spawn in before the game crashes? Was it about Fat Dumpy? It may well have been Snowbuckle, I'll be honest with you. Right, let me kill this person first, actually.
You win. I submit.
What? Off you go, mate. See you later. Okay, nice. I was waiting for it to charge up. Sorry, I need to catch up on chat. We're doing heartfelt messages to Swiss? Yes, because I asked for them. It's been almost a year since... Has it actually? One of the nicest men I've ever met and genuinely enjoyed to know. Happy to be here. V, that's very kind of you. Has it been a year? Thank you. I'm gonna save all these. I'm gonna screenshot all these and stick them in a folder. Thank you. My heartfelt message is, you're my fiance's friend. I built you a PC. We sang with strangers and it was a very fun and bonding experience. It was. It was. I enjoyed that a lot. Is she doing good? Fudge, I haven't got Facebook or Snapchat or anything like that anymore. So I've not really talked to her in a while. Is she doing alright? Probably need to message her on... Does she use Instagram? Fucking sound like an old man talking about this. Maybe I should just make Facebook again, I don't know. At least you could have another look at BIOS. Yeah. I make them big. Now sporting gravel. Scream them away. Right. Should I... Right, 1,000. Should we load up 1,000 cheese wheels? Is that what we're saying? Is this what we're saying? Six, 4, B33, 1,000. 10,000. No, I won't do that. Uh-oh. Oh no. Yeah, I think 1,000 was the. Yeah, I think 1,000 is too much. Just wait for it. Just wait for it. Print them out and stick them on your wall. What, cheese? Oh, the messages. Sorry, I thought you meant the cheese. He's very good. Asks how you are often, and she does have Insta. Oh, I'll message you on Instagram. Shit. I forget. I'm really sorry. I'm glad she's doing good, though. There's a lot of people that, like, maybe over the past year, because I got rid of, like, Snapchat and I got rid of Facebook. I don't really talk to people on Facebook that much, but Snapchat, definitely. The game's fucked. I've just, like, slowly drifted out of being in contact with them, and I feel like maybe I should get back in contact with some people. But I also feel like it's awfully presumptuous of me to just go, "Oh yeah, they care." Do you ever get that? Do you ever get if you don't talk to someone for a while, and then you sort of go, "Should I message them again?" Or will they just not care? So you just sort of don't. But then the longer it goes, the worse it gets. I get that a lot. Yeah, I think the game's fucked. Weird that it could easily do 500 but not 1,000. Is it literally just, yeah, I can't press anything. Suddenly the stack underneath just launches into orbit. Oh, could you imagine? It's worth the wait. What cheese? Cheese. Fucking goat's cheese on a wall. Met in February, March 2021. Really? Time flies, doesn't it? Jeez. How dare you? Oh. Very mature. That worked quite well. Oh shit, the game's fucked. Oh no. Right. Here we go. Let's quit out of it. Should we try 999? Okay. We'll try 999. Skyrim not responding. Yeah, the RAM. It didn't like it. It didn't like it. It was using a lot of my RAM. My WAM. My dedicated WAM. I hope dedicated WAM kid's doing well these days. Probably not a kid anymore, but do you know who I'm talking about? I hope that kid's doing good. Dedicated WAM. I couldn't have asked that question, and if I did, I would have fucked it up even more. So you know. Also, the kid on national TV a few years ago who called Monopoly Monopoly. Hope he's doing good as well. You know that one? $750. We'll try 750. If 750 works, we'll do 999. Monopoly. Have you seen that? I don't think that's worked. Weird that 500 worked. It's the kid that sings Jingle Bells. It's not Jingle Bells, it's Rudolph the... Oh. Pinocchio. I'm talking about the one that... He sings, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. And they wouldn't... Oh, it's the same kid, really. He's trying to say Pinocchio. What does he say instead of Pinocchio? Yeah, the game's fucked. 500 worked out. Yeah, 500 worked pretty easily. So I'm very puzzled about that. Okay. We'll try 666. And see if that works. Maybe 500 was near the limit, yeah. There was a lady on the chase once called Jane who was a teacher, and she looked like she was from a Studio Ghibli movie. She absolutely annihilated the chaser and said with the money she was going to go to some metal gigs with her daughter. Oh, that's amazing. Wait, we've got to find this. Hang on. Jane, the chase. Oh, this is fantastic. Is it this person? Hang on, let me show you a picture. Is this Jane? Is it that Jane? Yes. I have a question. Having never seen a Studio Ghibli movie, what is it about her that looks like she's from a Studio Ghibli movie? I don't know what that means. I think she just kind of looks normal. Eyes and eyebrows? What do you mean? She just looks normal. 666 is the shortcut code for Cadbury's cream eggs on my work tools. Nice. I'm reading the article, look. Her favourite bands were Kasabian and Oasis. Wow, hang on. Nice. The article's kind of horrible about her, actually. A secondary school biology teacher. In Lincolnshire. Why have they put a D in there? Hopefully you'll see the resemblance. Type Spirited Away mouse. Okay, hang on. I kind of get what you mean, sort of. Kind of. Is it the cheeks? Not Lincolnshire, Lincolnshire. This is how it's spelt in the article. Lincolnshire. Yeah, God. Spirited Away. I see what you mean. It's the cheeks. It's the cheeks, isn't it? Is the game loading up? Skyrim's not responding. It will respond. It'll just take a minute. The dog in Howl's Moving Castle. Very sorry to that woman when I saw her and thought Studio Ghibli, my mind went to Yababa from Spirited Away. Let me Google. Oh, Jesus. That's terrifying. I think... Shit. Alright, Skyrim crashed in the loading screen, but ignore that. It's because I tabbed out when it was loading up the game. Because I'm an idiot. Because I was too busy looking up Studio Ghibli mice. Jane and the sausages. Hang on, let me fix that. I zoomed my camera in a bit today. I don't know if anyone noticed. You probably didn't. I've zoomed it in a little bit. So it's not as... You're not getting the full view of like my air freshener and deodorant. Sausage in a muffin's body. It's sausage and egg McMuffin. Here we go. Right, what are we saying? 666? No, don't like it. Never mind. Never mind. It doesn't like it. I gotta tab out. Tab out. Close it. Never mind. It doesn't like it. Okay. 500 seems to be the limit. We only watch for the video, I know. Do you want it back? Will this work if I do that? No, not really. Whoa. Oh, shit. Hang on. I can't find the... Oh, shit, hang on. $77.6. There you go. I just have to keep it on that. Don't fuck about with that. Right, okay. The thing about Jamie is that she seems so timid, but she carried the team. It's just one of those that don't judge a book by a cover. Yeah. Speaking of don't judge a book by its cover, whenever I think of that, there's always one example I think of. How is what's her face doing? Susan Boyle. Is she still about? Is she dead? That's dark. I don't know why I said that. Is she alright? She was old, wasn't she? She probably wasn't, actually. I need to cut my nails. Don't know why I just said that. Get the C920 out the bin, pointing at that can. Just, I said this, Mr. Random. I was sort of half tempted to like. What a view! Apart from that very straight horizon line. I was half tempted to just have like a second webcam set up. I don't know if anyone follow. Well, I know some of you do because you do, but if you don't, the best example I can think is Shimus, who has a camera there in front of him, but then he also has one to the side, and like sometimes he'll just switch scene and just talk to one in the side, and it's very classy. It's very classy, and it works incredibly well. It works very well. And I was thinking of doing something like that, but that also means that I have to use the C920 again, which I'd rather die, to be honest. To be honest. Right, take all this crap. Okay, nice. You like that? It's very good. It's very good. It's very classy. It's very smooth. You know, sang at the Olympics, really. If your phone shits the bed. If your phone's shit the bed, use it for a cam. It's not my phone that shit the bed, it's the memory card. I just need a new memory card. Which is actually more annoying because I kind of want an excuse to get a new phone, but no, it doesn't matter. Right, where's my arrows? What? Nice. Hello, Zach. How are you doing? Welcome. Still appears in the paper every so often in incident was avoided type stories. What does that mean? Incident was avoided type stories? Like I can't think of an example. I'd have any cam set up at this point. Yeah. Boyle endorsed the Better Together campaign to keep Scotland as part of the United Kingdom. Fucking loads of people did, didn't they? You go to any UK celebrities Wikipedia article, scroll down, there'll be a sentence about them signing a letter, an open letter in the Guardian about opposing Scottish independence. There's fucking hundreds of them. Are we talking about Susan Boyle? Yes. Yeah, we are, yeah. Use your phone for a cam and then you need a new phone? Yeah, that's a good point, yeah. Yeah. Oh, shit. I very nearly died. I very nearly died. Back from a hospital appointment and my new chair just arrived in high spirits. Nice. What chair did you get? How are you? I'm good, thank you. I've been having techie problems this morning, but I think they're fixable. I was just very stressed out. I'm having a lot of like things break all at once. And it's kind of annoying.
Don't suppose you'd want to take that fire somewhere else? You know, somewhere away from me?
I mean... Oh, right in the temple. Off to bed. It's gone straight through him. Looks like one of those Halloween costumes. He needs to look a little bit more alive. There you go. There you go. Nice. Okay, so Anna, get up. Close shaves with cold callers. Alright. I get loads of them. Fucking so many.
Whoa there!
I don't know where you're going, but stay out of that mine. It isn't safe.
I go right, please.
Fine, but there's a whole crypt of Draugr under... We're not going in there until the Jarl's men come to clear them out.
Well, that's fine. I'll do it. It's fine. I've got Wait, what's this? What is it? Not Nightingale Blade. Dawnbreaker. Sorry, this is the one that I want. There you go.
There. I don't know where you're going, but stay out of that mine. It isn't safe. We're gonna need an...
Pop him in a human recovery position. Yeah, I think he'll be fine. The thing you like least about Skyrim is the scent of disappearing health bars. I have no idea how much damage it's doing to me. Yeah, I get that.
Where'd you come from? Who's there?
I get that.
There you are.
Well, okay. Let me take that. Skyrim bodies don't have detailed hitboxes, so headshots don't mean anything. Yeah, it's really annoying, but like, it is also still satisfying to hit them in the head with an arrow. You know what I mean? That is one of the things I hate, though. One of my favourite things, as you all know, is just taking people's heads clean off. You know. Can I take that? No. Get an HUD mod. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. I can feel myself wanting to mod Skyrim for hours for it to not work. So do you mod it? Do you, when you say you're modding it, do you make the mods yourself, or are you just Can I get through there? No. Or are you just downloading them and like... I find, personally, with the Nexus Mod Manager, you really don't have to mess about with the load order. It sort of tends to be fine. Like, automatically. I don't know if that's, like... just pure luck or whatever. The Wholesome Decapitator, that is a fantastic subtitle for this stream sometimes. A lot of the time. Fallout was exclusively just decapitating people. And it was very satisfying. If we do 76, we'll definitely be doing some decapitating. Definitely. Do I just have to go down here? It seems dangerous. Hey! Okay, we can fall down there probably, can't we? Yeah.
Where'd you come from?
Nice. Game can be made to look like a current AAA title, yeah. Absolutely.
Still remember how to fight.
It's weird how I know they release like updates and stuff, and I've got a texture pack on, so you know that helps a little bit. But like,
This won't end well for you.
just generally, how it just hasn't really aged that much. Even in terms of like the size of the map and stuff like that. Obviously, the game doesn't feel dated at all. To me, at least. It probably does to other people, but modders do amazing. Modders are fantastic.
Tough day for you.
Especially, like, considering they just do it for the love of it. Okay. I did not mean to do that.
I'm not gonna die like this.
I won't take any of that. Laptop's coping remarkably well with its benchmark, but the fan sounds like a jet plane, so I'm guessing I'd have cooling problems. Yeah, quite possibly. Maybe. I mean, there's only one real way to find out. My fan... maybe for most games it might be alright. I know mine sort of goes a bit... Holy crap. Mine tends to get a bit loud and a bit hot with like only certain games, but for things like Skyrim and stuff, it's just fine. Kind of depends. I think the one that really gets it sometimes is Train Sim World. That one, for whatever reason, tends to get the fans going. Kneecapitation. Okay, I'm not playing the whole thing. It's too long. Very good though. Gone into the kitchen and eaten a raw tortilla. What's that all about then? Yeah, what's the deal with that?
That's it, I'm getting out.
Oh, fuck, I was waiting for... Or whatever. I think it only looks a little old after playing ESO for a while. Yeah, that's probably the case. I think it's the same with... even like if you compare Fallout 4 to Fallout 76, like just the lighting and stuff generally makes Fallout 4 look very old, but if you just take it by itself, it looks fine. Fuck's sake, Serana. Wish Fuzzroad that was like a Dragon Ball beam. Oh, that'd be amazing. That'd be really good. They've got a Thomas the Tank Engine mod, but they haven't got that. Oh, crap. I was going to kill that one then. Holy moly. Eat raw tortilla all the time. It's better than the loaf slice raw, do you reckon? I think it depends on what you're having in it. Unless you're just having it by itself. Because it's about ratios and stuff like that, I guess. But I mean, I probably wouldn't go into the kitchen and just have a tortilla wrap with nothing. Personally. But, you know, I also put sultanas in bolognese. What the fuck do I know about anything? Right? There's a mod where magic can do that. Oh, nice. Just ordered the Scrubway. What did you get, Jenksy? Hello, Jenksy. What did you get from Scrubway? You gotta pay the dinner tax. Which way am I going here? We'll go this way. We'll go this way. Bow, bow, bow. Ooh, would you look at that? Won't take that X though. God damn it, Serrano. Tortilla on the pen for like 5 minutes. I haven't got the time, mate. I haven't got the time. You know me. I haven't got the time. 5 minutes. Who do you think I am? Fucking Ainsley Harriet. 5 minutes.
Where'd you go?
Hey, crap. Jesus. Turkey sarnie, and the only crisps they had were ready salted walkers. Mmm. No drink? Do you get any cookies? Anything like that? Jewelry of power. Leg got toasted, I know, my fucking hell. It's Snorbuckle, you're right. It's not. It's not funny when it happens to me. I'd rather it not happen to me. If I'm being honest with you. The rainbow cookie? They didn't have the rainbow cookie when I went. They didn't have it. They had like every other kind of cookie. They had the, which is like 3 kinds. They had the, just the normal chocolate chip one. They had the vegan double chocolate one. Then they had the triple chocolate one. All of which were very nice. All of which were very nice. The double chocolate one was worse. Not because it's vegan, but because I've talked about it before. Out of like those 3 options, the double chocolate is always just the worst one. It's not right. Either go triple chocolate or just go normal. That's what I say. Wait, have I just been here? Oh yeah, I have. Shit. Is that it? Is that the whole place? It's saying like up here. I've not really explored, but I think that's just... Yeah, I think that's it, isn't it? Got a rainbow cookie. Lovely stuff. Got drinks in the house. I mean, you've got sandwiches in the house, so... You know. I guess. Oh, you don't? Okay. Brother works at Subway, and when he closes the shop, he brings me all the leftover cookies. Oh, I can't believe they're allowed to do that. I want to work at Subway now.
I'm okay with the dark.
Back to the grind.
I've
Done me
spent
washing
more
up.
than my share of
Now
time
got to
in the
work.
already.
Not got a week. Got to work for a week, blimey. Daboopy, thanks for being here. Take care. Have a good time working. If you can. What's a sarnie? Sarnie's a sandwich. See also, Butty. Any place around here that I've not been? No. I think I'll go back to Rorikstead and then go north. Thanks, Marge. Homie! Who? Why? Sorry, why are you saying that, Jinxie? I don't know why you mentioned that. Did I say something? Homie. Oh, mage. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, that makes sense now.
You're not supposed to play with fire an adventurer like you and go wherever I want.
No, you don't. See also in your house, banjo. Sorry, what? Is it just me? I think it's just me today. I think I'm just forgetting things that happened 10 seconds ago. And it's confusing me. Oh shit, that one got me. Lund. There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who farted about in Old Rorikstead.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Jesus Christ, Serana. Serana's Lund. No, kill him.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Only talking about egg sandwiches. Banjo? Is that what you call them? Only when talking about egg? So you call it what, an egg banjo? Has anyone else heard of that? I can't believe me of all people is laughing at that, but like, egg banjo? Egg banjo? I've never heard that in my life. Has anyone else? Anyone else into that? Call them an egg banjo. I like it. I don't like egg, but if I did, I'd be going, can I have an egg banjo? Let's cook this chicken breast. Nice, that'll get done.
Oh.
Oh. Why does she always do that? Oh. Right. Let's see if we can find some more places that we've never been to. Should we follow that path? Oh, shit. Did that? I don't know what just happened then. Who's that? Please tell me that's an afflicted refugee. Oh, yes. I'm so horrible to them. Is it so bad that, like, I see them and I just immediately go, Oh yeah, free kill. Like there's no consequence. You can just kill them and it's fine. Oh shit. Is that weird? Where am I going? There's no buildings around here. Which is... Oh, I'm going the wrong way, that's why. Right, let's go here. Yeah. Bullbork. Bullbork? Oh, look, there's like 3 places around here, look. We'll just tick them off. We'll just tick them off, it'll be fine. Robber's Gorge.
Alright, that's far enough. You know how this works. Toll here is ripping these apart. Picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Oh, that's not gonna work, is it? Don't call me that. What's going on? I love that line during Oblivion. I don't know who voices it. Is it? It might be Wes Johnson or whatever his name is. What's going on? I've got it in my random sound effects somewhere.
Oh, she's a journalist, ladies and gentlemen. She's not a blind dater at all.
It's not that one. Let me see if I can find it. Hang on. It'll be in a file somewhere. What's going on? Do you know the one I'm talking about? Sounds. Stream Deck. Random. This one. When it loads.
What's going on? What's going on?
There you go, that one. You got it twice. What's going on? And it's always when you hit them in the head with an arrow or something like that. Fucking Oblivion. I kind of want to play Oblivion again, but with like a randomizer mod. And just, I wouldn't like try and seriously complete it, but it would be such a good laugh to just play it for a stream. Jesus, what's going on?
Done and done.
Why is buttered toast so comforting? Because it's good. It is good, isn't it? Is that blind date on the random sound effects? It was Leopard doing blind date, yeah.
Jesus Frank!
Not this one.
Jesus Frank! Jesus Frank! Jesus Frank! Jesus Frank!
Jesus Frank.
Someone there? You're not getting the best of me.
Oh, for God's sake. I just want to mine. Honestly. Oblivion fucking around stream. Oblivion, yeah. I'd like to do that. It's in a randomizer mod that changes all the doors around for New Vegas. We could do that. That'd be quite fun. That was Leopard, yes, Nightlights. This is also Leopard.
Beads?
That was not Leopard. That's a lie. I just lied on Twitch. Beads? Can you get left if we've got a Momis? We could do that.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts.
Shit, I was not expecting that. Fucking hell, I was like, what's that music? Jesus, I can't even get eyes on it. There you go. Oh my god. Oh! No, I'm pressing tab to potions! Well, okay. Pink Lucozade? Oh, that's a good one. I miss the do they still make the cherry one? Do they still make the cherry Lucozade? Because that was a good one. A deal you might like. 3D printer filament. PLA 1.75 millimeters, 1 kilogram spool. Thanks, Amazon. Oh my god, I'm so far away. What gave them the impression that I was interested in that? Do you know what I mean? Sometimes the random things they tell you to buy on Amazon are just... Nice. Congratulations. How did I miss that? Okay. Whole keg of... I don't know what... I've never ever even come close to searching up anything to do with 3D printing. Ever. Oh, fuck. I'm just gonna sprint down here, it's fine. Because I'm a gamer. What's that got to do with 3D printing? Is that a gamer thing? Also, don't call me a gamer with a capital G. I don't like that. You know that's wrong. I'm a small G gamer. Oh, I've got to do all this again? You're fucking kidding me. Dead. Gamer. Yeah, there you go. A small G, but then the capital rest of it. That's fine. Thought we were all gamers here, which I find very poggers. Snorbuckle, I don't know what's happened to you recently, but I don't know what to make of it. You make a fine. Dave the Legend. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. No idea what these levers do, but whatever. Ow. Oh shit, there you go. What do you mean done and done? You didn't do shit, you prick. New sounds clean. Thank you. I actually made it myself. Instead of just downloading it, which I'm genuinely like. Oh, fuck. I think I'm gonna do that for like the rest of them at some point. Because I'd quite like to do that. Madness War. I'm a little pog champ, short and stout. Here is my keyboard, here is my mouse. Speaking of Chuck E. Cheese, who remembers, and I say who remembers as if anyone was there, I was there. In one of Wadey's streams when Chuck E. Cheese turned up. I'm going to pronounce this wrong, I'm really sorry. Heraini? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I apologize if I said that wrong. Is it Heraini? I don't know. Sorry. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. Yeah. Chuck E. Cheese. The like official Twitch Chuck E. Cheese account invited a beloved mage to their Animal Crossing island, and there were just like loads of mice there. It was really weird. It was so bizarre because they just I think they popped into your stream, didn't they, and were just like, "Hey, do you want to come to our island?" or something like that. It's bizarre. They were just looking for people playing Animal Crossing. Someone did a poo in the wacky warehouse near me. Nice. You mean not in the toilets of the wacky warehouse? Like at a train station. Nice. I like that. It's a fucking MIDI. Like, what's the instrument called? Marimba or something like that? It's like a little MIDI marimba thing. And I just put a little effect on it. Put a, like a bit of, is it chorus or something I put on it? I can't remember. I'm in the play cage. Oh. Did I mean to do that? Okay. Like when Wendy's is tweeting? Yeah. I don't get it myself, but I don't know. I don't get it when people talk like that even when they're not a brand account, so, you know. What? That I don't even get that. Someone did a poo on the main staircase of my high school and it wasn't me. But I know who it was. She was in my primary school and now she's a horse girl, of course. They always end up being horse girls. The poo is what makes it wacky. Jesus. Right, is a dragon going to show up? No. A big people shit up the stairs. Up the stairs. Somebody in my school did a poo at the swimming pool we went to get lessons. I don't have any stories like that. For whatever reason.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Someone once pooed in the P-Rack in primary school. And I only remember that because we had to, like, for those who were in the toilets at the time, they had to, like, write down, like, a statement about what they saw. And you should be allowed one poo at school. Yeah, by law. A P-Rack. Is that just what we called it? I don't know. I'm gonna find the proper name for it because I can't actually think of it. Okay, I don't know why we call the urinal. Yeah, a urinal trough. Is that what it's called? Yeah, like the urinal, but like it's one long one. We call it the P-Rack. Is that weird? Is that not what people call it? Anyway, someone pooed in that. Everyone had to write a statement about it. And so, the only reason I remember this is because I cried laughing at someone talking about it, writing the statement, because the way they spelt P-Rack was like this. And I couldn't understand how they came to that, but I found it very funny, to the point where I was crying from laughing. so they wrote down, this is what they wrote down. Let me get a nice handwriting font, actually. If there is one. What the fuck? Have I got a handwriting font? There you go, here's one. Make it like size 200. So they wrote this. They wrote, someone pooed in the pie rag. And I found, I saw that and I cried laughing. And that's the only reason why I remember that. Pie rags, when you got a fresh pie at the oven, you covered it with a cloth to stop bears from getting it. Yeah, I saw a picture. I saw a picture yesterday of someone getting some food out of the oven, but instead of using oven mitts, they used a slice of bread. They like folded a slice of bread in half and just like used that as like insulation. Oh, that was good. Anyway, someone pooed in the pie rag. Anyway, is that not? I'm glad we established that in here, as opposed to me like maybe witnessing a murder, and you know, in a bathroom, and then I have to say, oh, so this guy got stabbed and then he fell backwards onto the P-Rack, and then everyone in the jury's going, the fuck's a P-Rack? So yeah, it's always good to imagine a teacher trying to decode what that meant. Well, I think everyone knew what. Apart from the pie rag, yeah. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But they knew what a P-Rack was. Is that not what people called it? I'm genuinely astonished by that. That's like a key, like, part. I was going to say a key part of my lexicon, but not really, because I've only said it once in 25 years. But you know. Oh shit. At my school, the older kids were going to the toilets and shoved the kids pissing really hard into the urinal or the pee rack so they squished their willy on the wet metal. That's lovely, Leopard. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks. They got some sweet pee racks in there. Go check them out. My friend has said, is it up high? Then it could be a rack. Like a coat rack, yeah. I remember, oh shit. I remember, has he just fucking disappeared? I remember in primary school, people used to just, hang on. People used to just get like the toilet paper. This might be a more common thing. People used to get the toilet paper, run it under like some water so it was like wet, and then just like chuck it onto the ceiling and it would just stick. Did anyone else do that? Yeah, you did that a lot? Yeah. That's a normal one. Okay, that's a normal thing. I thought you were talking about the letter P, like the P rack, like your school had all things alphabetized. Oh, no, sorry. No, I mean like piss. Sorry, I should have made that clear. We didn't know the word piss back then, so we didn't say it. Don't remember at school ever having a single conversation about the toilets. Is that weird? I mean, I never really went to the toilet in school, Snorbuckle, because I just found it so horrible because everyone was so weird in the toilets. So I just never bothered. I just learned to hold it. For the most part. Not that I pissed myself. Sometimes I did go to the toilet, but only like... I think in my entire like primary school and high school career, if you want to call it that, I probably went to the toilet about 5 times. Sir Bobby, hello. By the way, welcome in. How are you doing? Is the hedgehog unlockable? The emote? Yes. Well, I don't know. What do you mean unlockable? Unlockable with the channel point reward? I don't know. I don't know. Can anyone else figure that out? I don't know if it lets you unlock animated ones. I'm not sure. If it doesn't, I'm sorry. I wish I could change it, but that might just be a Twitch thing. You very pissed at school? Yeah. See the trend recently of kids stealing the soap dispenser? No. Bet you could sell it for a lot, though. The embarrassment of going through poo at school outweighed needing his shit all day. Yeah. Yeah. We had that, but people putting it in your trousers. Oh, God. Our toilet ceiling was just covered in wet toilet paper mounds. It's just lovely, isn't it? If I remember right, there were many pencils darted into the roof of the main music room. Pencils! That's fantastic. When I was in primary school, some girls blocked all the sinks with toilet roll and flooded it. Because nobody came forward, every girl in the school got punished. Lost golden time. What's golden time? Sorry, I'm behind on chat. Gone full school days for shite, yeah. In infant school, I used to pretend I was stuck in the cubicle to waste lesson time until the teacher sussed what I was doing. Oh, that's amazing. That's fantastic. You went to the school toilet exactly once in 7 years. Yeah. Barely ever went to the school toilets either because I was shy. Yeah, I would always try, if you had to, you'd try and get it during a lesson if you could, if you had a good teacher. You lived next door to the school? You used to go home at break? Oh, well, lucky you. Putting poo in the trousers. What? Sorry, Jenksy? No. No, putting the wet toilet paper. No. Chucking poo into people's trousers. Oh, on TikTok? Oh, of course it was fucking TikTok. What a nightmare. remember once in primary school, we were in assembly and I was sat in the middle of the floor, absolutely bursting through a piss. Couldn't hold it, so I just pissed myself in the middle of the hall in front of everyone, and when we stood up, I put my coat around my waist and nobody knew it was me. Or did they know it was you and they just didn't say? Because that, I feel like that seems more likely. They got to the got to the point where they'd steal whole soap dispensers. Jesus. I feel like nicking computers and stuff next. Golden times when you got to play on a Friday afternoon. I can't believe you got... We never got that. When you were at the urinals and you were vulnerable. Wankers used to run up with masses of wet tissues and fill your pockets with it or put it on your shirt. That's so horrible. Went to 3 primary schools and there was always one haunted toilet. What do you mean haunted? Fuck. What should I have for lunch? Wet toilet paper. Or a pie. Either or. Someone said someone pooed in the pee rack at his school as well. There you go. Did he call it a pee rack? One guy who threw his shit all over the cubicles wall. Jesus. Didn't want to embarrass you? Yeah, I think that's the case. Is that why you have 3 P's in your name? Yeah, they just add an extra one every time. Every time he pissed himself. I asked the group chat what they called the long urinal. He was stupid and said the gathering place of the elders. Yeah. Now there's a Skyrim mod. The girl who shit on the stairs at school smeared her shit on the walls. Why? What possesses people to do that? Jesus! How do I get up there? Oh, there you go. When I was in senior infants, like... Hang on. I'll read that in a second. I'm ready for it though. It's a story of Bark when they were 6. Can only be good. Where the hell is that coming from? There was a weird toilet, and when I peed it splashed back all over me undies. I thought I could get through the day, but I had to tell the teacher, and she straight up thought I pissed myself and got angry. And you had to get the spare school knickers out. Mortified, never recovered. That does seem like a very... that does seem like a cover-up story. Where the hell did it go? Oh. It's gonna fly off. There you go. Lost property clothes? Yeah. Always questionable. One teacher that's just a drawer with one pair of child's knickers in it is very unsettling. I don't think it was a teacher that just had them in a drawer. But... Your school had spare pants for the pampoos? Yeah. Can confirm I never wore them. Good to hear. We don't want any pampoos in here. The next day I came back in and said, Mrs. Clark, I brought your knickers back. That's my mum's story. I think your mum made it up. Quite possibly. Or not. Didn't realise how lucky I was that I don't have stories of toilet drama. Yeah. Seemed like a pretty common thing.
Keep your eyes open here.
Yeah, thanks, Serrano. Oh. Wow. You have a friend that used to pee for like 2 minutes? What the hell? That is impressive. Google maps the street I lived on. When I was like 5, I looked at the shop nearby and the school I went to for a couple of years and was just crying because it looks exactly the same. Oh, you should just go back. At the nursery, we used to have a chest of drawers with spare clothes. We'd have the parents who didn't pack spare clothes. The kids and then got mad that we all like left for the kid with leggings. A one dickhead who used to run up and shove his finger in your mouth and then run to another person and put it in there and shout, "It's like you kissed." That's normal. We used to have a kid in our class in high school. I don't know why that's just reminded me of this. I don't know why it's just reminded me of this. But, like, he was just like a regular kid, basically. But, in geography class in year 8 or 9, I can't remember what it was. Every time we had a teacher, I can't remember her name now. We had a teacher, and if like she used to be quite late for the classes sometimes by like 5 minutes or something for whatever reason, whenever she was late, or if like she had to leave the room for whatever reason to go and get something from another class or whatever, every time she would leave, you know, if a teacher isn't in the room, everyone just sort of acts up or whatever. This guy would like fucking like flip tables and shit and just go and like chuck pencils all over the place. And it was a nightmare because he used to sit directly in front of me, so I was like sort of in the crossfire a lot. Yeah, he just used to fucking riot, but only in geography class. He wasn't like a well-behaved kid, but like in other classes. But he never used to do that. I don't know why he just used to do it in geography. It was almost like it was expected of him. It was so weird. One guy threw an ostrich egg and knocked someone out. Really? Fucking hell. Someone in my school threw a starburst at someone and got them in the eye and almost blinded them. They were off school for like 6 weeks. It's fucking crazy. We had a teacher in primary school that had been around for like 30 years and no kid ever liked her, so every assembly she took, kids would start coughing until everyone was coughing. They never got... never ever got to stop. Boy, my year... Oh, hang on. I've missed one here. I went to school with a family of kids who were named after states in the US but spelled different, and there was one time there was one in my class who would constantly piss on the alphabet carpet. Nice. Boy, my year was really slim and agile. He'd climb up behind the big rolling blackboards or into the big cupboards, filing cabinets, and get his friends to close the door. Someone pushed a teacher down. We had a teacher that pushed a kid down the stairs. Fudge! Am I right in saying we went to the same high school? Because I feel like we did, but somehow just didn't know each other because you were like a year or 2 above me. Did we not? Did we go to the same 6th form? Have I just made this up? Did we not? Who am I thinking? I'm thinking of someone else. Never mind. I'm thinking of someone else. Never mind. Don't matter. Yeah, once had an absolutely lethal. Sorry, I've missed that one. Pencil warming DT and trash the room. Everyone got detention. Yeah, we had something like that. You're at Cockburn and then Wake College. Oh, really? Wakey. Oh, right. Who am I thinking of then? I don't know who I'm thinking of. Jinxie, our high school was in posh welcoming. So how are you doing? Sorry about to hear this really depressing story as soon as you've come in. In our high school, it was in the news. This was after I left. There was a supply teacher who was looking after like year 7s or whatever. And they were watching things they shouldn't have been watching. And it got into like, it was like fucking headline story on BBC at one point. Just a supply teacher though, so I didn't actually know who it was. And that was after I'd left. Sorry, hang on. I missed chat again. A health teacher singled me out for learning about BMIs in high school and said it out loud. Jesus Christ. We had a lesson like that. So fucking stupid, isn't it? One called Mr. Mead. Everyone said that was Mead the Pede. We had a teacher called Mr. Oh shit, what was his name? I can't remember his name, and that's really gonna bug me now. But he once got done for stealing milk from the local shop, like a petrol station near our school. Everyone just called him the milk snatcher. I can't remember his name though. It wasn't Mr. Thatcher. Fuck, what was it? I can't remember now. I'll have to ask someone will know, obviously. Apparently there was a fit one at yours. Who? What, a teacher? Can't remember his name though. Find out. Do you know what he taught? Find out. I'm interested in that. You'll have to find out. I'm interested. Ask Fudge. Ask Shan about the milk snatcher teacher. She'll know his name because I think she had him as a maths teacher in like year 9 or something. Someone I know went into one of the history classes and added more words to one of the PowerPoints. What do you mean more words? That's so chaotic. When I was 13, I was having an emo bit and I used to wear a beanie in school and chavvy girls decided they would keep yanking off my hat and hiding it. Yanked out a bunch of my hair. Fucking hell. Jesus. I remember once we were... So this is just... I don't know why it's reminding me of this, but... There was like a smoking area in our school. Sort of round the back or whatever. And we were in like year 7 or something at the time. And all the people that hang out there were obviously like, you know, at least 16 or whatever. And one time we got out of class before anyone was there, Me and my two friends, and we all just hung out there. And I think one of my friends was eating an apple, eating his dinner. He had an apple, and a load of like 16 or whatever year olds came around, or even older, and went, "Oi, do you know this is the smoking bit?" And my friend just went, sorry, I thought this was the apple bit." And they all left. And we got that smoking bit for that one day. Oh, I remember that. That was so fucking funny. The apple bit, yeah. Do you know the smoking bit in Planet Zoo was inspired by the smoking bit in real life? We put all the PCs playing Gandalf Sax in the PC room for like 6 hours. That's amazing. My DT teacher at my school, who was a temporary and replaced the previous woman who threw a soldering iron at a kid. Likes detail to include, thank you. This big old dude, hearing aids, and this kid asked for something out the cupboard, and when the teacher went in, he locked him in there. We had a teacher who locked a kid in the practice room in music. For like an hour. And the kid had like a full-blown panic attack, and the teacher just didn't give a shit. I think he got done after that. No, he got done after pushing a kid down the stairs. I tell a lie. Got 3 kids suspended in middle school for bullying me, being fat kid with pink hair. Good. I hope they're all... I was going to say I hope they're all doing terribly. I hope they've all seen the error of their ways. Oh, the Badger song. Oh, that's even better. Fucking Badger, 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 Badger. That one. Same history teachers also drew on the window and the door between the department and corridor. Me and a few friends were sitting for lunches. It was fun messing with them. Speaking of PowerPoints and people that have died recently, I once did a PowerPoint in 6th form where there was it was about Fight Club. It was film studies. I had a very small, minuscule picture of Meatloaf in the top corner on the first slide. And every slide, I think I've told this story before, every slide after that, I made him slightly larger. And I thought, I'll do this and see how long it takes for someone to mention something about it. It wasn't until the second to last slide, when he was about a quarter of the size of the screen, that someone went, what are you doing? That was good. We knew a way to lock teachers out of their computers, so we used to do it in French all the time. We used to basically not learn anything for weeks because she was useless with IT. Oh my god. Fucking hell. You got beaten up for dinging a cowbell. What? Sorry, what? A ball shot danger zone? Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Finger in the mouth kid once bit on the back of an old woman teacher. She was hard of hearing and didn't know. Fucking hell.
Huh?
I love how we've gone from like, oh, here's a funny story about someone pooing in the pee rack, and now it's just like, here's this time someone spat on a teacher. How has he not seen me? You dung a cowbell. What do you mean you dung a cowbell and got beaten up? There's got to be more to the story than that. You didn't just get a cowbell, ding it, and then immediately got beaten up. Something must have happened in the time between dinging it and being beaten up that I want to know about. I'll take that. I won't take that though. I just took a elven dagger. There you go. Oh, am I over encumbered? Oh shit, I am. Where's excuse me, Serana. Excuse me again. Where's Serana? This girl who was hard as fuck didn't like me dinging it while in one of the little music rooms, so she said do it one more time and I'll beat you up. So I looked dead in the eye and dung it. That's a power move. She leapt across the room, punched me in the head, and then hit me with the bell. Fucking hell. That's such a power move. You got hung on a peg in music class because you were quite short. Fucking hell. Why am I carrying that? I'm carrying stuff that I really don't need to be carrying. All that, basically. All that. 557? I won't take that. There you go. Kids traumatizing kids, yeah. Got hung on a peg. I can't believe that. I didn't know. I thought that was just a thing they did in films, to be honest. Mr. Barnes. No, not Mr. Barnes. No, it wasn't Mr. Barnes. He had quite long-ish, I think, like dark blonde hair. I could be misremembering. He was a maths teacher. He joined in like year 8, I think. And the fit one was Mr. Bleach. Yes. Yeah, I remember him. He was my teacher in year 7 and year 9, I think. He was a good teacher. Wolves fan, I remember that. He used to talk about football. She said maths teacher. No, Mr. Barnes was a teacher. No, I know who Mr. Barnes was, but it wasn't Mr. Barnes. But I remember Mr. Barnes. He wasn't the one who stole milk though. Because he had dark hair. Oh. But no, I think he was a maths teacher. But that's not who I'm talking about. PVAC is what the hospital stores all the piss samples in. Oh, I'm really annoyed now. I can't remember who it was. That's all I'm thinking about now. That's all I'm thinking about. Trying to remember who it was. I'll drop that. It's not worth anything. Oh, shit, that's really going to annoy me. Loved my art teacher in high school, a gentle old giant who just loved art. When I graduated, he left because they weren't paying him well. They replaced him with a gym teacher. One of my art teachers was quite good. One of my art teachers, Mr. Watson, his name was. One of the things he, taught us to paint was... Some of you will know this. Do you know The Court of the Crimson King? By King Crimson. The album cover for that, the fella screaming, before any of us even knew what it was. He was just like, here's a cool art album cover. Paint this. Love that. Boy, am I pissed into an empty juice bottle in class once and tried to get another kid to drink it. Lovely. He did it once in front of a teacher and I belted him back across the face. Fucking hell. Convinced someone that crushed up chalk was coke and got them to sniff it. Fucking hell. Swiss dolphin lady, tell. Oh, here we go. I've not told this on stream before. So, okay, here we go. Here's a story for you. This was in year 8. This is the most trouble I ever got in school. And I'm still mad about it now because I did not deserve to get in trouble for it. I don't think. So we had a teacher called... I'm not joking, right? We had a teacher and I don't know her name. No one knew her name because everyone called her Dolphin Lady. The reason we called her Dolphin Lady is because she had earrings of dolphins. So she was into dolphins. She was horrible. Horrible teacher. She was just a bad teacher. And she was just like really strict and no one liked her. And she'd go after you for like pointless things. It was one of those things where it's like, why are you even a teacher? Anyway, I'm in year 8 and I'd had her a few times already. And what was it? I think it might have been cooking, DT cooking. She took one of the classes and she had a go at me for something for like no reason. And I was really pissed off about it. So I went on Facebook, right? I went on Facebook and I started a petition. Okay. Called Sack Dolphin Lady. Okay. Right. As like a little group, like a little Facebook group. Okay. And it got really big in our school. Like fucking there was like hundreds of people. I think our school had about 2,500 people in, or was it 1,500? There was like 500 people in this group on Facebook, and loads of other people. And I remember one in particular, I won't name him, but he was being like proper, like fucking rude about her and stuff like that. Like really bad, really horrible. Like even I was like, look, I just don't like her. Anyway, a few days later, my mate in school, his mum was the assistant head of the school, and he obviously had his mum on Facebook, and he was part of this group, and she saw that and saw that I was like the creator of it. I just sort of made it and left. Not left, but I just made it and didn't really do much with it. Anyway, I got pulled out of class that day, put in what they called isolation, which is basically you just sit in a room by yourself for the whole day doing nothing. You just sat there. I got put in that for a day, and I got put in what they called after school provision for another, I think for the rest of the week, which was 2 or 3 days. Which is basically you're suspended from school, but you go in after school from like 3 till like 6:30 and just sit there. Which was quite good actually, because we had the guy who ran it was called Mr. Hodgson, but we called him Greg's guy because he loved Greg's. I mean, he always talked about Greg's sausage rolls and stuff, and he always used to tell us if they had a new deal on at Greg's or whatever. Ask Shan about Greg's guy, Mr. Hodgson. She'll know. He was good. Anyway, so I got done for that really badly. No one else got any shit for that. No one else got any shit for that. And because I was the one who made the little group and stuff like that, I was the one who got like responsibility, even though there were people like 2 or 3 years older than me who was saying like really bad stuff, and all I did was made the group. But do you know what I mean? I was really annoyed about that. And I still can't quite really see why I got done for that. I never really got told why I got done for that. I remember my friend in school, his mum, who was the assistant head, I remember she saw me because they pulled out like loads of people from classes about this. It was like a really big thing. And she saw me during that bit, and she said to me, I remember she said to me, if I wasn't a teacher, I'd hit you right now. I was 13 at the time. I remember she said that to me. And I was just a little shy kid, so I didn't say anything to her or anything like that. But, like, even I knew that wasn't right. And I've never told anyone about that until now, actually. And it was my best mate's mum in high school. After that, she was fine. She was all right with me, but it was just that moment. Just that moment. And I never told anyone about that. I wasn't scared or anything like that, but I was more just like, you can't say that. Do you know what I mean? Bark, because I made a petition on Facebook because one of the teachers was horrible to me, and I wanted them to sack her. Leopardus, I'd have hit her, I reckon. Fucking hell. Don't think I would have done it. You'd have been scared. I mean, yeah, it was... She was only little, but it was just this... It was very weird. It was very weird. Probably because she was your friend's mum, though. But I didn't know her that well at the time. I don't think I'd ever really... I think I'd talked to her, like, out of a school setting, like, once. When I went round to his house. But that was once. I found it really weird. And I knew that the way that she found out was because of my best mate, basically. Not grassing me up, but just being silly about it and not hiding it or whatever. And he never admitted it. But yeah. Very weird. So that's the story of Dolphin Lady. There's even there's some stuff there that I've told that even Shan doesn't know about. Like when I basically got threatened. Not threatened, but do you know what I mean? Horrible. I think she probably still teaches there. I had to basically, for the rest of high school, pretend to like her, because I never forgot about that. Did they actually explain why the petition wasn't okay? Basically what it was, all they said to me was, it's cyberbullying. That's all they ever said. That's all they said. But I was sort of pointing out, look, I've not actually said anything bad here. It's just it's all the other people, and they didn't get anything. They didn't get any shit for it or anything like that. So I was pretty annoyed about. Anyway, that's the story. This was in what year was this? 2010. This would have been 2010, maybe 2009. So like cyberbullying was like a big buzzword at the time. So I think that's why they said that. We had a home ec teacher, and I don't want to say a nickname, but it was about a height and a comparison to a dictator, very short lady. Napoleon. She'd give you a bollocking for anything. Very angry. One day she was screaming at a boy. Can't imagine he deserved it. And she paused and went, "Don't you look down at me." And he just awkwardly crouched a bit. Oh, trifle for afters, Jane Seller. Oh, lovely stuff. Remember playing the Impossible quiz before school? Teach someone playing it, no one else around. Just said, "Get a life, would you?" Fucking hell, really? Leaders take the burden so the people don't have to worry. Yeah. But, I mean, I was 13. I didn't really know. Was I tall in school? Yes. Yeah. I stopped growing when I was about 14. So I was about 14 and like 6'2". So I was always one of the tallest in the class, yeah. Always. Right, where am I going? Go this way. My school servers got hacked once, leaked a lot of documents around why teachers were sacked and salaries. Was a laugh to read. It was like a year 8 kid who did it. Bloody hell. How tall are you compared to a door? Fuck off, Bob. Oh. What are you doing, mate? What are you doing? Get in the water. Seven Pringle cans. These mammoths, honestly, get a life. Fucking about in the middle of nowhere. Nice. The chair building was good. That was a fucking pain. I hated that. it was good, but I also hated it. Had some good streams though, didn't we? Some good times. The Imperial Palace is at the center. 6 districts were arranged around the palace, like spokes of a wheel. Starting clockwise. Oh, mammoth cheese is just the worst. I can't think of two words that belong together any less than mammoth cheese and that texture. Here we go. Well, I've got Fuzzro Dar back. Look, we'll do it to the giants. It's always fun doing it with the giants. Oh, yeah. Mammoth cheese. Hey, Hoobs, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome. Ooh, I think I need to go and sell some stuff. I mean, I really do. I don't know where Serrano is either, actually. To be honest with you. Do you sell Mommy's cheese? I'm having fun, dude. Mommy's cheese. Right. Where am I going that I've not been? I guess like down this way. You know what I'll do? I'll go to Whiterun and sell a load of crap. All these weapons and stuff that I've got I just don't need. Curdled piss. It's lovely. Terry chocolate orange bar at Christmas and I haven't scoffed it yet. You freak. They're good. They're better than a normal Terry's chocolate orange.
You're someone looking to protect
I'm someone.
yourself or deal some
Again,
damage?
nail on the head. You know it. Let me buy a lot of stuff off you, actually. $3,400. Look how much that's worth. Fuck, 5,000. He's got 1,500 to sell. 600. There you go. Where do we stand on cream egg bars? They're good. Anything with a cream egg in. Why is OBS? Hang on. All my scene transitions keep messing up in OBS. Had to answer the door as soon as I put that message in. Hello. How you doing?
It's been an honor.
How it go? I need to take a break soon, everyone. It's 2 o'clock. I'll get a cup of tea.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Welcome to... Blades, helmets...
OBS? More like buggy mess. No, wait. But it's going to be that one next, trust me.
Fuck me.
Perfect. Niji, hello. How you doing? Welcome in. What are the chances? Like 1 in 30, obviously, but like, you know. That's pretty good. Right, let's sell some crap. Please. I guess you just sell all this stuff. I need to sell some of this, like, glass bow of blizzards and stuff.
Good doing business with you.
That's a fantastic emote. I need to check that one in a second. Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed.
Sorry, I just surprised myself at how good I am at that impression.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Hang on. Ravina. That's a lovely emote. That's very good. What's that one, Bob? Nice. Right. Let's buy some crap. First of all, we always need to do that. Okay. Is that it? This Staff of Paralysis is so expensive. 2,500. Got 1,022. Oh, we should sell that and that. Yeah, that's fine.
It was a pleasure.
I'm actually very worried, everyone. Serana is not here. I think she might have died.
Well met, traveler.
Hi. I think she might have died. We'll have to go back home. See if she's just hanging about there. Is that fucking Tim? Tim, is it Tim? Tim the Tory. Tall nerd, hello. Tall nerd. You and Kay need to establish some sort of dialogue. You have a Skyrim question? Can you simply revive a dead companion? I mean, with consoles, yeah. Console commands you can do. If that's what you mean. Otherwise, I'm not sure. They shouldn't they be,
Look what I found. Here, take it. Papa, stay safe.
It says, my follower cannot accompany me here. Right, I'm gonna have to find her. What's her code? I'm getting a call from an 020 number. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, this is Steve speaking from... Sir, this is Steve speaking from Carphone Warehouse. How are you?
Mate, Carphone Warehouse hasn't been a thing for months, you fucking idiot. Honest to God. Honestly, how are they still doing that? I can't be bothered. Sorry. Maybe another time. It hasn't been called Carphone Warehouse for like 6 months now, and they still call up and say they're from Carphone Warehouse, honestly. Just, why did he do it? Why did they bother? Right, hang on, I need to find her code. Sorry, I'd love to sit there and, you know, do the thing we did a few months ago, but it's so fucking tiring. I just can't be bothered. It's 02. Okay, hang on a second. 02. So it'd be 02. Would it be the ref ID? So it'd be there. Yeah, the exact same call today. Honestly, I don't. It's so annoying. It's Big Steve from Phones for You. Oh yeah, yeah, Kay. Please talk about that more, please. Please. Carphone Warehouse, yeah. Sorry, for those who aren't British, Carphone Warehouse was a company that existed, and there's a really popular like Carphone Warehouse scam where what was it? They'd send you an iPhone for like, I don't know what it was, like really cheap basically, but you've got to pay it all in one go. And you've got to like, they just ask for you for your bank details. But like, Carphone Warehouse stopped being a thing about 6 months ago. So player.move to 0200 2B74. Let's go. I don't know where she is. Haven't good authority that when you saw guinea squigs getting balloons, you said, yes, get them gone. Tall nerd, do you confirm nor deny the fact? Literally a week ago, so I assume Swiss was short of content. I wanted to drive a wedge between us. Oh, that's good. What's the car part? Car phone. They used to sell car phones, as in phones that would just be in a car. Like built, like sort of hands-free kind of thing. But that's what they originally sold, but then they just kept the name because it was so like known at that point. But yeah, Curry's bought them, but then it was still called Carphone Warehouse, but now it's all just called Curry's, which is why like PC World isn't a thing anymore. Carphone Warehouse isn't a thing anymore. It's all just Curry's now. Bucket, hello, by the way. How you doing? Thanks for the lurk. Do you remember the phones for you? Yeah, what was it? Phones for you? Something like that? Phones for you. Is that what it was? You mean they don't send the iPhone? Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? It's weird. But when I played, I think Planet Zoo we played, I got a call and we kept them on the phone for like 25 minutes. Giving them like fake names and stuff like that. But it was so exhausting. And she ended up calling me an idiot and hung up. Have to drive to the shop in a car. First phone shop with a drive-through window, yeah. No, Kay, you're supposed to hate each other now. Sorry. Why not simply phones? I don't know. You mean phones for you or car from warehouse? Yeah. I mean phone warehouse. Guess it's fine.
Right behind you.
Serrano,
I'm
can
ready
you...
if you are.
You say you're right here, but... You're not. Where are you? Sorry. Where are we? Oh, we're in Dragon's Reach. Wait, what? Why is she hanging out there? Oh, phones for you? Yeah. Maybe it's because you're not allowed to buy them for other people. If you have to buy a phone from Phones for You, you have to buy it for yourself. You can't get phones there as a gift. Did I tell her to wait? I don't think... No, I didn't. Unless I accidentally did. I don't think I did, though. It just says your follower can't accompany you here. Well, she can now, so it's clearly just bugged. Oh, fucking hell. Jesus. Imagine a brand just called Phones. I mean, imagine... Yeah, that sounds silly, but I think at the same time, imagine if there was a brand called Apple. Although they don't sell apples, so I guess that's not the same. Imagine if they did, though. Imagine if Apple just sold apples. And they were just called Apple. In calibri font or lowercase. Yeah, just phones. It's the first company logo to be designed entirely in Microsoft Word.
If you think it'll help.
Okay, I didn't even need her because I've got all the stuff myself. Right, let's drop a load of crap and then I'm going to take a break. If that's alright with you. Look at all this crap. Okay. Nice. And the story is called The Apple Bit. The Apple Bit. There's a callback to an hour ago. I like that.
Honor to you, my fame.
Nice. Let me put these things away. Do you want to do a Delbo? Oh shit, I'm still carrying silver ore, never mind. Do you want to do a Delbo random sound effect? Ragnar? Before we go? I don't think we've done one today. What the fuck are you doing, Delbo? Let's hear it in the track.
Anything you like.
Can you sing Ragnar the Red?
A fine but bloody tale. I can do that one.
Can you?
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red.
Go.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
That's it, I'm getting out of here.
The braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made.
What's going on?
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said,
That's it, I'm getting out of here.
It's not random, is it? I'll never learn.
Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed. So then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. His ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
I am your sword and your shield.
Okay. Fine. The Law and Order one. I really want Law and Order Skyrim. I think Nerdmatron's writing a screenplay for it. I think he's committed to it now. You married Raya? Is it Raya? I married Onmund, who I don't know why I married Onmund.
Hello, my love. Back from some adventure, I bet.
Might actually kill him at some point for a laugh. But yeah. I don't know why. But we've got Dorf. And also a little rabbit called Cotton, who is now massive. Crap. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay, let's fix that. What about 5? What about just like 2? There you go.
Oh, did you need something?
It's just a giant rabbit. It's like Clifford, yeah. No. Put it back. Right. Pause. Get it? Pause, because rabbits have... Do rabbits have paws? I don't know, actually. I'm going to take a break, everyone. Set scale. Set scale's very good. Looks like when you use the fluffy nickname. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Do dragons look good when you make them larger? We should try that. We spawned dragons inside Bellathor's General Goods yesterday. That was good. That was a good laugh. We could try that next time we see a dragon, if you remind me. Just make it massive. Imagine it's going to be huge. Oh, fuck, I hate you for this, Nightlights, but I'm going to do it right now. I want to do it right now. I'm sorry. We've got to get this. I've got to figure this out. Otherwise, I'm going to come back and just forget. So I'm going to just do it now. We'll do it in Rorikstead. Not there. Sorry, remove that. Do it in Rorikstead. If this crashes my game. Good afternoon, Matt. How you doing? Welcome in. Horse at 0.5. We had horse at 0.1 the other day. Yesterday to the other day. And that was good. That was a good laugh. Right. F5, console. What's the code for a dragon? Dragon, Skyrim. Okay, here we go. It's 000F80FA. What I need to do is spawn that in. Hang on. Player.place at me 000F80FA1. Right. And then just go like that, and then click on it, and then go set scale 10. Okay, you ready, everyone? Yeah, it's quite big. I don't know where it's gone. Let's get to higher ground. Oh, it is actually just gone. It's actually just gone. Really? It went underground. Right, let's try it. Let's get a bit higher up. Let's get a bit higher up. And then clip through, yeah, clip through the floor. It's kind of annoying, isn't it? Yeah, let's get up here. Let's see if it works up here. Player.place at me OOOFAOFA1. Okay. Set scale 10. I mean, it's quite large. I think it actually just disappears. What if I set it back to being... It just I don't think it likes it. I don't think the game likes it. What if I set it back to 1? Will it show up again? Maybe 5? What about 0.1? What about setting this butterfly to like 10? Just that one. Look at the size of that. Jesus. I don't like that. It's scary. Horrid. Hang on.
Where'd you come
from? It's like a little butterfly. What if I dragon rend it and see how large it really is? Hang on, let me dragon rend it. Shit. Can you come down? Oh, is that the massive one? Shit, it's still there. Hang on. Get this one. Set scale 10. Why won't this one come down? Unless that is it down at the moment. But... Is that it, like, down on the floor? It looks like it might be. Like, that's as low as it'll go. What if we kill it? If we kill it, let's see if we can, like... Is that it dead? They can't die until they land. Oh. Wait, what if I set scale 1 so it can land? And then it dies. But then set scale to 0.1. Is it that? Is it that? No. Where did it go? Oh, it's there. Nice. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Hang on a second. It's fucking massive. There you go. Just a little tiny baby. It's so big it is actually clipping out of the world. That's the problem. It is... Jesus. Can I Dragon Rend it? Is that... Oh no. Yes, Savannah. It is. It's so difficult to even, like... Shit. Avatar deleted scenes. Look at the textures there. Check the map. I think its hitbox is still the normal size, which is the problem. It is over here. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, on this map? Does this actually show every... Isn't this just like a separate thing, though? This doesn't actually alter based on things, does it? I mean, it might do, actually. I'm not sure. Oh, is it real time? Oh, when it comes down again. Right, okay, hang on. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it's big enough to be on the map. Sadly. Unless it doesn't... Yeah. Doesn't render or whatever. It's not the size of the hitbox, it's how you use it. Exactly. I think that dragon's fine, just sort of flying around, you know, actually. Right, let's go to Rorikstead. And I'm going to take a break, actually. I'm going to run some ads for like 3 minutes. Whatever. If you're not subbed, don't worry about it, just mute them. It's just for the pre-roll crap. If Twitch ever get rid of pre-roll ads, by the way, that'd be good. Because I don't care about ad revenue at all, because you don't get anything from it. Right. I'll be back soon. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'm just getting a cup of tea or something like that. Does that sound good? Bit early for dinner. Read that as lads. It does sort of look like that, doesn't it? Actually, you got a good point. Right, hang on. I'll be back soon. Hello. Hello. Captain Johnson, hello. Welcome in. Hate that, sorry. Sounds.
Let's move faster. The sun is...
All I'm going to say is Paddington Bear was massively onto something. With the marmalade sandwiches. Massively onto something. They're very nice. Sometimes you forget. Sometimes you forget just how good a marmalade sandwich is. Oh shit, I'm on Dragon Bend. There we go. Did I just drink marmalade? No, I just had a marmalade sandwich, Nightlights. If that wasn't clear. Sorry, I probably should have made that clear. I had a marmalade sandwich. Marmalade jalapeno poppers. Very nice. I drank a marmalade. You know we drank a marmalade. I did not drink marmalade, although you can't drink marmalade. It's not a drinkable product. Excuse me. It's not a drinkable product. Is it? A combo of Paddington Bear and Carl Pilkington? I'll take that. I'd definitely take that. There's a cave over here. You can drink anything if you're brave enough. Well, can you? Can you? Am I a bit... Is that a little bit better? That's a little bit better, isn't it? Drink marmalade. How do you drink marmalade? You can't drink it. It's food. It's not the right consistency to drink. It's like saying eat a steak. I mean, drink a steak. Fuck. I drink sand so I don't float away. Yeah, that's true. Marmalade sandwich. Yeah. I had a marmalade sandwich. It's very nice. I enjoyed it. What's the problem? You dilute it, but I'm not going to dilute marmalade. I'm not a complete maniac.
So this is the plan. Die!
Oh, right in the kisser. Swindler's Den. No, never mind. I was going to say something. I was like, no, don't say that. Call it diluting jam. No, you don't.
Sorry.
No, you don't. Marmalade soup.
Retire someday. Get myself an island.
Deep fried marmalade. Can't believe you just said that. Tell him off, tell him off, tell him off. Bread. Things are going well at work and I'm energized. Good. Glad to hear that. Marmite soup. Ow! Serrana. Sometimes I do wish she'd die, actually. She does fuck things up quite often. My housemate once blended a whole Mackie D's meal, burger, chips and milkshake. I'm processing that. Hang on. I think if you didn't put the burger in that, I'd probably give it a go. I'm not saying it'd be nice, but I'd give it a go. I'd try it just to see what it's like. You add the burger in, I'm like, maybe not actually. Itchy nose. I've got an itchy fucking nose. Mum says, can you get marmalade at the shop? And I say, do you want diluting or deep fried? And she says, both just in case. Had a nice work call with my manager there. Nice. Told me I've been smashing it in my role and thanks for all the help. No Mario coin mention or anything like that. Someone there? No, mate. Someone just died an hour in the back and no one did it. Jesus! Look at me flying. No. Sheila eats blended food. Not blended McDonald's though. Thank you for the lurk, Jamie. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing good. Hi. Almost tissue papered the guy. Yeah. So, for those who don't know, I upload my stream VODs onto YouTube. And I always have to come up with a little name for them. Like a little name for each stream. And it's usually either something I'm doing in the stream or something that's mentioned in the stream. Just like a short little phrase or a couple of words or whatever. You know what I mean? Unless something else comes up, I'm pretty sure today's one is just going to be called P-Rec. I can't see it being anything else at this point. P-Rec, what's wrong with it? Is that not... So, if anyone's just come in, if anyone's not heard this, apparently I'm weird because in our school we called the... You know the urinal, like, thing? It's not like a single urinal, it's like a big, long one that loads of people can piss in. We called it the P-Rec. And apparently that's not what it's called. And apparently that's not what anyone calls it, ever. So I'm still reeling from that. Never heard it called that in my life. Oh, okay. At this point, I'm worried. At this point, I'm worried it's just the thing that we did in my school. Smack Barn P-Rec. What else would you call it? There's apparently a trough, which just sounds horrible. I wouldn't have called it a trough. I always think of a trough as just something that pigs eat from. And I don't think they'd be eating from something like that. Did we cross... I mean, excuse me. I never... let's put this one back to life, look. I never went to the toilet in school. So, I never had the opportunity to cross the streams, as you've called it there, Bucket. You just say urinal? Yeah, but it's a urinal, I think. When I think of urinal, I think of like the singular ones that you get. Whereas this one was like one of those sort of like long ones that about 5 people can fit in. Not in, but you know what I mean. You don't have to climb into it. You could, though. Valley. Yeah. The urine valley. Fit in. Or sitting in the P-Rec having a shit.
You're dead. There you are. Done and done.
It's a hand washing sink. Oh. That's really gross. They're all standing together at the piss trough like animals. Yeah. I don't like the sound of that. Someone go fall in one. Lovely. Guy got caught on live TV using it as a sink and the cake was a bar of soap. I have a question. As someone who's never actually used one of these things before, because if I ever go to a toilet in a public place, I always go in one of like the individual ones or whatever. What is a urinal cake? What is that for? I could just Google this, but I'm going to ask it on stream because it's content. What? Don't say for eating. What? Just smell? Is it just something to make it smell nice? Is that it? Ow. It's a complimentary treat for being good. Is it just for the smell? Okay, fair enough. Just get a scented candle. It's got sprinkles. Look how good. Look at the colour of the tea in this webcam. It's fucking... Oh, it's not good in that light. But there, look at that. That's nice. It's a good tea colour. Thank you. When you put the water in, it's actually quite an orange colour, which I really like. We've got Yorkshire tea. Is it Yorkshire tea I think we've got? I can't remember now. But like when you put the water in it, it just instantly goes like brown. And I don't like that. If you put the water in this one, it's like a clear, like quite orangey colour. And it looks really nice. I like that. Like an orangey sort of tea colour. Not because the other one that we've got on it, you can't tell if it's a tea or a coffee. Is that it? Okay. Like a chocolate on your pillow. Something to aim for, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if that was a thing. Oh, here we go. Who's detecting? We've got to find that now. What happened there? Is it that? I don't think it's that. I don't know where it went. I don't know where it went. Jesus. Flesh came off in transit. Yeah, it moved at such pace. The flesh was just ripped clean off. Oh, that was good. Hello, Coffee and Crochet. How you doing? Welcome in. What a time to come in. What a time to be alive. Any, Sure. Take all these offerings, of course. Does anyone play this game and not just take the offerings left for the gods or whatever? Does anyone go, oh no, maybe I should respect that? Surely everyone just kills them. Where did the giant even go? Really, Kay? Thanks for the clips, by the way. Thank you. Oh, whatever. There's another giant's place nearby. I can't remember exactly where it was now. It's around. Was it around here? Beggar. Beggar? Hardly know her. Sorry about the clip name. That's... Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It happens. Take stuff from Talos shrines, but I leave stuff for graves and burial urns, really? Can I just take it all? I am honourable. So, did it sort of fly off in this trajectory? There is like a mammoth place over here. Oh shit. Can see why there's a mod fixing the giant's hitboxes. Yeah, I was gonna say it sort of just hit between the legs and it got it. Kind of weird. Don't know why I thought I could mine from that. It just looked mineable. Ever dabbed in Fallout? Ever dabbled in Fallout? Yes. Absolutely we have. We've played through Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, and Fallout 4 all on stream. Disco King, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. I have no idea why that's just come up on this stream. I don't know why I did that. Thanks, whoever you are. Why did it do that? That's you, Adam. Thank you very much, mate. Yeah, we've played through Fallout 3. We played Fallout New Vegas. We played Fallout 4. We played a bit of Fallout 76 as well. Not for too long, but we played it for maybe like 2 weeks, something like that. All the Fallout 4 stuff is on YouTube. All the Fallout 4 VODs, there's like 25 of them. We played that game for a long time. Fallout 3 and New Vegas were in 2020 though, so I wasn't recording the VODs at the time. So there aren't like VODs of those. I was thinking at some point of maybe doing New Vegas again, because that's the one we did first. And it's been like a couple of years since that now. Nearly a couple of years. So I might do that again, but I might mod it quite a bit to make it different from last time. The others I'm not so sure. But yeah, I love Fallout. I prefer Fallout to Elder Scrolls personally. But it's just that I've sort of done them all. Bucket, thanks for the YouTube subscription. Is it SwissKnee on YouTube? Yes, it is. If you do !YouTube, it should have the link. In chat. Sorry, I'm finishing my tea. But yeah, so it doesn't alert because I've got my YouTube connected to Streamlabs as well. But like sometimes I think it only does it if it'll only come up with an alert if you have like your subscriptions public. So like if anyone can see your subscriptions, it'll come up on stream. If you've got them like private so only you can see them or whatever, then it shouldn't do an alert. I think that's how it works. So for some people it will do an alert, and for some people it won't. But thank you anyone who has subscribed. You already subbed. Thank you. You must have private. Possibly. I've got it on private. But yeah, I don't know what the default setting is for it. It might be private, but I'm not sure. Yeah. People can see your subs. It depends. It depends on. I think the default setting is private. There you go, Fudge. Thanks for the subscription on YouTube. I'll actually change that alert because I think it's like the default one. All your clips make good YouTube shorts. I thought about doing that. I have thought about doing that. And I can never be bothered. It's just a faff editing it all. So I've just done like the full VODs at the moment. It's like archived. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I've actually made videos and I could just upload them. Of like basically all the clips I have of my channel over the course of a month. I sort of whittled them down to about 10 minutes. And then I've like got a few of them ready to go, but they're from like May last year. So I don't know. I don't know if I'll keep them or not. I just don't know if it's worth uploading them, but maybe it is. Oh, sorry, V. Yeah, if your things are, I think that's how it works. If your things are private, I think I get an email for them all though, possibly. Or no, I don't actually, because they're private. So I just get an email for the public ones. If that makes sense. Yeah, hang on. My channel. So yeah, it's clearly been more than 3 because I've got 62 now. 62 subscribers. Fucking hell, that's a lot. Thank you. The Yeet one's perfect. Yeah, I'd like to do that kind of thing. I tend to just sort of put them on Twitter. I don't know if it's worth having videos that are like... I don't know. I don't know if it's worth having videos that are like, you know, a minute long alongside the VODs, or whether I should just collate them into about 5 or 10 minutes or something. I don't know. I don't know what the best thing is, like, algorithmically. Because YouTube's all about algorithms, isn't it? And then if I did that, would I put them on another channel, or would I just put them on that channel? I'm not sure.
You're not getting the best of me.
What are you doing? Who are you trying to kill? What is up with this game today? I mean, what's up with it all the time, but today especially seems to be really weird. Seen some channels getting discovered because of the shorts? Yeah. I don't know how... You mean the shorts, like the YouTube shorts thing? Because I don't actually know how to work that, and maybe I should try and figure it out. Is it sort of like their version of TikTok or whatever? Maybe I should give it a... Doesn't it have to be a certain aspect ratio, though? You can't upload it in, like, this one. It's, like, portrait or something. Have I got that right? I'd have to fuck about with the picture and stuff. I know there's websites that can do it for you, but they always have a big watermark on them. So we'll have to see. I don't know what this is though. Anyone played the Rome Total War remaster? I have not. No. Is it good? Have you played it? Has anyone played that? It has to be portrait. Yeah. Which is fine, but I'd have to edit them. I'd have to pick like the best of the best clips and then edit them. Unless I use one of those websites but it's got a watermark. I don't like the watermark. That's all. I don't want to say it's unprofessional, but I don't know. Do you know what I mean? It's like passive advertising. Yeah. This is why I like to put them on YouTube every now and then. Not you fucking hell. Well, I like to put them on Twitter every now and then. But YouTube could possibly... Yeah. Especially things like Skyrim. Probably get used a lot. Maybe that's the way. I know there's a lot of people that say like, oh, you gotta get TikTok and post on next. That's really good for like growth and stuff. I was like, yeah, but that means you have to use TikTok. It's like, no, I don't want to use TikTok. It's shit. You know what I mean? Trying to make some crochet ones because it's coming trendy. Yeah. You don't have to use it. Yeah, but you have to have an account on it and everything. And I think I deleted my account because it was like someone was trying to sign into it or whatever, which just annoyed me. I'm a vampire now. Jesus. I'll just cure myself. Hang on. You're opening a Wendy's in Brighton. Oh, really? Nice. Yeah, they're reopening them in the UK, aren't they? Although I don't remember them being open in the first place, so... I imagine you're full of TikTok ideas. I did have a TikTok. But I deleted it a few months back because I just... One, like, the sort of algorithm is... I don't know, I fall for it. I will sit there for hours and scroll through it, and most of it is just crap, and I was like, I'm just wasting time on this. And then I was sort of just like... I think it's like someone was trying to sign into my account or something, and I was just like, oh, I can't be bothered with this, I'm just going to delete it. Maybe I'll remake it and then just not use it, just so I've got an account there or something. But I did post on it every now and then, but it was mostly crap. Not even like... I mean, Leopard is very good at TikTok. Leopard's very good at TikTok, and I'd sort of love to do stuff like that, but I just could never be bothered. Just reacting to other things, if that makes sense, as opposed to like my own original content. Content of Niji's been insulting or not? No, definitely a compliment. There's a certain like... Well, I was going to say something and then I sort of thought, well, that's not actually true. But... TikTok is a certain format that, like, if you're trying to be funny on TikTok, it's quite hard because you've only sort of got a short amount of time and you can't do anything that's necessarily unoriginal or whatever. But also, like, generally the sort of video editing of TikTok I find quite confusing. So I could never do... like the ones where people just like pause it and resume it and stuff all the time, because I tried doing stuff like that but it never seemed to work properly, probably because my phone's crap. I don't know. See Swiss doing the Fortnite dance in front of China Jade when you're waiting for your sweet and sour. Fucking hell. My friend, my good friend Ellie, she sends me they're not TikToks, they're like Instagram versions of TikTok, you know, like the Instagram shorts or whatever they're called. They're not shorts, but you know what I mean. And it's like these videos, they're not funny or anything like that. Reels, there you go. They're not funny or anything like that, but they creep me out, and I always say it's because it's like they're being made by an alien who hasn't quite understood what good content is. Do you know those videos where you'll have seen it, where like someone gets a coin and then puts it inside a banana and then puts the banana inside a table, like cuts out, like takes a chunk of wood out of the table, puts a banana in it, and then like makes it look like there's no banana underneath it, so it looks like nothing's been done to it. Those kinds of videos. She gets suggested that crap all the time, and she sends them to me, and they really freak me out. And because I don't know what the point of them is. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Lep's TikToks get me out of bed this morning. Lep's TikToks are very good. They're very good. All your likes rolling in this morning. I've only made one TikTok and edit it on my computer. Yeah, I would probably use TikTok just to like post videos on without having to mess about with them in TikTok. I did do one where I did do one in like a sort of TikTok format where it was like it was a piss take, obviously. I did two of them. There was one about Mario Kart, and I made like this is a really secret thing in Mario Kart, and like built it up as being like, you know, this is like a super rare thing. I'm the first person to notice this. And it's like in the main menu when you go into race, if you select mirror mode, it's just all the tracks but just mirrored. But like try to make it sound like I was the first person to discover it, and I got a few comments being like, but that's just a normal thing. But like people make that sort of content because people will comment on it, and it's like engagement, and the algorithm like likes that. There's quite a few of those videos where it's like, did you know? And it's like something really obvious. And everyone comments going, yeah, I did know that. It was one of them. There was also another one where I was like, here's a life hack for you. But I didn't say anything. I just put a little bit of text on the screen. So it's like, here's a life hack. And I had a chocolate bar. I can't remember what it was now. I had a chocolate bar and I opened it. And I was about to take a bite out of it. And then I went, and then I like flipped it over, so it was the other end, and I opened up that side and then took a bite out of that side and went like that. Doesn't mean anything, but people will comment on that sort of thing going, what are you talking about? And I think that's how most people get famous on TikTok these days, just making weird stuff like that. So if anyone's looking at like, how do I get big on TikTok? Just do that kind of thing. Pure nonsense. Where am I going here? It's been forever since I really posted to TikTok, but I boredom browse a lot. Thick Goth Witch, hello. Welcome in. Yeah, I like boredom browsing with TikTok was my big problem with it. I would just spend hours on there until I sort of realized that of those hours, like 90% of it was me just scrolling through them, trying to find something good, because it was just suggesting crap to me. And then I was like, well, this is just a big fucking waste of time. Delete. Can use whatever music you want. Yeah, I think you can. I believe you can. Let's crochet. Also, was a guy crocheting huge plushies using the big and chunky song. Need more TikToks like that. If you like a TikTok, if you watch a TikTok all the way through to the end, the algorithm goes, right, they like that. I'm going to show them more of that stuff. Even if it's nothing, even if you're just watching it and you don't like it or anything like that. And then liking something is basically like a double like, if that makes sense. That's what I don't like, because I hate watch things a lot. So if they know you do that, then they're just going to keep going after you. A person was saying Link's name is Zelda and pulling out the special edition Legend of Zelda games and say, yeah, oh, I love that kind of thing. It works. It works. Just saying things that are incorrect works. Things of no consequence that are incorrect that people get worked up over is a very effective tool on TikTok. Algorithm? I hardly knew a rhythm.
There's a plate that's too big is a bad thing.
Hello, Joel. How you doing? My For You feed is basically cat videos and train videos. Yeah. My Instagram explore feed is just animals and food. It's just animals and food. Holy crap. It's been helping because basic mainstream TikTok was just not for me. Yeah. What you gotta do when you start TikTok is search for things that you like and then like those videos, and then TikTok will sort of go, ah, I see. And just show you that stuff. Otherwise it's just gonna show you the stuff it shows everyone, most of which is just a load of shit. Been using another app to post more content to. Basically it's TikTok but more just for streaming. What's it called? Just out of interest. I don't know if I'd use it myself. I think I'll just stick to like Instagram Reels is probably a good one since I use Instagram quite a lot, and then also YouTube Shorts maybe. Oh, Hover. Yeah, I've heard of that one. Yeah, Hover. I did hear about that. There's someone I follow who had like a referral code for it or something like that. I don't know what you have to pay for on it, if anything, but Swiss said your taskbar is disgusting. There was two things. No, Joel, it used to be. There you go. Fine. People having a go at my... Joel, do you want to see my taskbar? Would you like to see my taskbar? Here's my taskbar. Have I got Hungarian ankles? Hello out with, welcome in, mate. How's it going? Nothing wrong with that. I got so much shit earlier for all this stuff. A lot of it is streaming stuff though. Tim Allen Grunt, that's this one. Also Calico, nice username change. I like it. Very nice. Quick access to the apps used, exactly. I mean, those two are for streaming. Though, what? All this stuff, everything past Discord is for streaming. So, it disgusts me if folders haven't got capitals. No, I never do it with capitals, really. I was sort of half taught in high school to not use capitals and to use underscores between everything. But I've sort of half done that. You can see and hear things have got underscores, but then some of them haven't. And I don't know. Bantam caused too much confusion. Aiden's a bit more obvious. Yeah. I mean, it sort of depends if you know what it's about. Sorry, I've got something in my eye, everyone. But yeah, I know what you mean. Good afternoon, Manikai, by the way. Let's talk about why the taskbar is horizontal. A clear-cut case of screen real estate mismanagement. I know you can change it, but there's something about it being on the side that stresses me out beyond belief, and I think it's just because I'm not used to it. Is it not the exact same amount of It's not no nightlights, because if it's this way, then it's, you know, 1920 pixels long. But if you're doing it in a world where 1920 is equal to 1080, yeah, if you do it up the side, it's only 1080. Is it not thicker when it's on the side? Side is stressful to me and all. Tried it many times. Yeah, I tried it when I was about 15, I think. I did it on the right. But I couldn't get into it. There's something about there's something about the symmetry of it that just bugged me. So, yeah, I don't know. I wasn't a fan. I mean, I don't that real estate that I'm missing out on. I'm just fucking watching Batman, so it doesn't. I don't think it matters too much, and I go full screen anyway. Oh, have you got a widescreen one? Yeah, that'd be even better, wouldn't it? Be even better for management. Out with, out with. Very good. Oh, it didn't do one. Very good.
Vindication!
There you go. That kind of made sense. No, it didn't really. The random, I'm gonna say, I say it all the time. The random sound effect button is one of the best things I've ever come up with. Say it like I invented it, but it's very good. I could just sit there and put a little, you know, or something like that. I think it's a lot better when you just don't know what it's going to be. Where am I going, by the way? Remember, that's your name on Epic or something. The reply function on Twitch is nothing short of atrocious, because it's just saying that, Niji, you're replying to yourself. So, why is it like that? It's garbage. Garbage. Yeah, it's very silly.
Oh.
Oh. You okay? Sorry. Always shows a preview of the first message in the thread. Yeah. Yeah. Don't get it. Single reply, it's fine. Any more crap? Yeah. Pointless. Even with the FFC style replies, you reply to yourself. What? Is that still the massive dragon? It just hasn't left. Yeah, I don't get why it's like that. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Watch this. Shit. Is that really far away? Oh my god. There you go. My mum gave me a 3D TV, like 28 inches. Might replace one screen with that. As someone who for a long time used a TV instead of a monitor, I can confirm it works. It works just fine. I don't think it's as good because, like, I don't think the detail's quite there, but, like, it works. Have you seen this vampire game? Out with, I would love to answer that, but yesterday I got a lot of people talking about, have you seen this? Have you heard of this? And I was going, have I heard of... Someone was going, have you heard of this goblin? I said, what goblin? And they said, goblin on these nuts. And all that kind of thing. And so every time I see a question that's worded like that, I'm like very worried that it's going to be one of those. Or a clap shout. Yeah, a clap shout. What was that one? Clap on... I don't know what it was. Or the dragon. Yeah. All very funny. All very funny. All very funny. It was very funny. What's going on? It's a £2 vampire game that went viral. Oh no, what's it called? Vampire on my nuts or something. It's what I'm expecting. So jealous I didn't come up with it. No, yeah, you're right. Actually, I'm jealous. That's what it is. That's what it is. I'm jealous. You got me. Vampire Survivors. What is it? Obviously it's a game. What do you do in it? Is it like a little survival game? I know that sounds like an obvious answer, but yes it is, because it's called Vampire Survivors, but you never know. I'm gonna fall down here. Hard to pin down. For £2 as well. Okay, never mind. Sorry. What am I doing, by the way? Reverse bullet hell. There we go. SwissKnees. You love Vine. Is it still going? Did they bring it back? I never got into Vine. I don't know why. Tarzan with poor hand-eye coordination. Shh. Wait, can I fuzz you? Didn't really work, sadly. Why are there two just ginormous dragons flying about? Liked it at first, but made changes which trashed it. Worse searchability and more forced viewing of the big names. Yeah. I don't know why I never got into it. The first one must be back. I might, oh god. Do I try and fix them or I think I just see if I can, because otherwise they're just gonna be flying around for ages, aren't they? It's just going to annoy me. When they die, we'll change the scale of them. That'll probably work. What am I doing? There's not a lot around here, is there? I feel like there just should be something like there, and there's just not. What about... God, I don't know. Can we go down here? Let's try that. Double team. It's Amazon is once again saying, get ready to save for this 1.75mm 3D printer filament. Again, it's already suggested that to me today, and it's suggesting it again. Scam, I know.
Wait, I know you.
No, you don't. Do you have a 3D printer? Nope. Never searched anything remotely close to a 3D printer on Amazon before. I can't get up there. What's going on? My mate got recommended a load of cat ears and tails and collars, and also a women love me fish fear me hat. That's the thing. That's the sort of thing I wish it recommended me, because at least I'd sort of go, well, have a look at it. I don't care at all about a 3D printer. A women love me fish fear me hat, I'd be like, you know what? I'll take a look at that. Might as well stock up on filament now. Yeah. Exactly. Jedi Fallen Order. Are you liking it? ED1. ED1. Women love me, crappie fear me, but it's that fella. That'd be good. I don't know what's going on there, but that's fun. Just take that. Star Wars! Star Wars! Feels like Assassin's Creed. Oh, nice. I was thinking of, like, I don't know what game I'm going to play next, but I was thinking of maybe playing one of the Batman Arkham games. I don't know which one I'd go for. I mean, we could probably end up doing them all at some point, but I don't know. Well done on not falling for the Vine trap. Yeah, Nightlight, I just don't click on links anymore. That trust has been lost. Sadly. But yeah, I don't know. I've got Arkham City already. I mean, I can get them all for like £2 probably, which is not a problem, but I played Arkham Asylum a few years ago on PS4. But I can't remember much of it, so actually it might be worth playing that. Those games are good. If I do, I could end up doing them all. Probably not in one big go, but like, it'd be pretty good, I think. Time me on 3:30. Okay. Nice.
Where'd you come from?
I just missed. There you go. He's right in Ed. Please don't revive it, for the love of God, Serrano. Stop doing that. Take that. Trust is lost from repeated attempts to humiliate you. Every morning I wake up and wonder if what I'm doing is the right thing. And then you go, yeah, it is. Is that what you're saying? I'm confused by that. Sorry. I just got the most confusing email I've ever received, and I'm still thinking about it because I can't get my head around it. But it's fine. Sorry if I'm like... it sounds like I'm really concentrating hard. I'm multitasking. Oh wait, not that way. Please step on that. Please step on that. Please step on that. Got you. A lot of folk accidentally wipe their inbox in January. Really? It's like slipping on ice, but on the internet. No, I've oh, I don't know if I can talk about it. It's top secret, huh? No. I'd arrange something. And they've like accepted that, but with a stipulation that doesn't make any sense whatsoever. So now I'm sort of sat here just going, do I even bother? An industry person I know recommends wiping a work inbox when you come back off holiday. I know, I'd be setting myself up for chaos if I ever did that. Yeah.
Sorry.
No, that's no problem, Serrano. Don't worry about it. I'm trying to get in there, but I don't know how to. Oh, you have to go in through there? Shit. It's because I'm not concentrating. Could be a typo. No, it's just a very weird clause. It's just a very weird clause. Yeah. And I feel like it'd be a little bit sort of rude of me to sort of go, what are you talking about? But at the same time, how do you get, like... If I start teaching for a new PC, it's not that, no. I can DM you about it later, Nightlights, if you're that interested. If you're really that interested. You really care. Chaos is better than wading through the inbox. Yeah. Where am I going here, genuinely? I feel like I should be going... Am I missing like a thing to unlock it or something? I feel like I'm missing something, like a lever or something, but I can't... I don't know where one is. Lever? There you go. All that for that. Oh, what a prick. Oh, that's good. Okay, don't do that again. Hey! Jesus! Right, so there's a snake. Kill that. There's a snake and a snake and a bird and a bird. So is it literally just that's got to be a bird? And that's got to be a snake? That's got to be a fish. And that's the last one. So that should work now. Okay. New Star Wars annual has just dropped. Move aside Porgs. The Bogling has arrived. Was that all I had to do? Oh no, hang on. Ooh-ah! Is it up there we're going? It's like the end of Jungle Run, honestly. It does, doesn't it? Here you go, look. Oh shit. Oh my god, what the hell is going on? Hang on a second. Where's Haldir? Oh, there's Haldir. Is that it? Feels like that's not it. Have I got to do something with that? Oh, there you go. So you just have to kill him 5 times. Ooh, I tell you what. That's nice, isn't it? Playing a game. Oh, it came out in 2019, really. Batman. Don't know why I just said that. I want to play Batman. 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 Have they remastered the Batman? Have they remastered those ones, the Arkham ones? Maybe not Arkham Knight, 'cause that's quite new, but Arkham Asylum's like 10 years old at this point, if not older. I got Arkham City like 10 years ago. Are they remastered or? Can I just fall down? Oh, you can. Nice. Not yet. Really? That's surprising. Robert Fettuccini. Sorry, I'm stretching. No, it's okay, Savannah. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Right, let's follow this road and see if we can get out the map. Obviously it'll stop me at some point, but I want to know where it'll stop me. Probably here. Oh, no. Oh, there. Okay. Oh, I really want to go down there, though. We could just TCL, couldn't we? Is it TCL? Oh, no, you got a TCL, but have no focus. There you go. You can't go that way. What do you mean? I've got TCL on, though. You can't TCL out of the map. But that's literally what TCL is. Unless it's like, you can go over it. No, you can't. I just go up for a bit. I just want to go down there and see what happens. But it seems like you can't. That dragon could clip through stuff, yeah. That's kind of annoying. And then, where is this? Is that Cyrodiil? Or... I always forget what everything is. Is that Cyrodiil down there? Or Morrowind or something? They're the only two that I know, so I'm just going to keep repeating those. Is it Cyrodiil or Morrowind? Where have I not... I've sort of kind of been... No, I've not been around here that much, actually. Let's go here. What time is it? 46. I'll stay on for like 15-20 minutes. It wasn't as long today because I had to start late because, oh, fuck yeah, I've got to sort out all my computer shit. Oh, no, I forgot about that. Cyrodiil to the south, yeah. Oh, fuck, I've got to sort out my computer. I hope it works, updating the BIOS, was it? Oh my god, it just sounds far too techy. Sounds far too techy. I feel like I'm going to stress myself out. Hit my dissertation goals for the day. Nice. Why don't you treat yourself to some dessert? Love a BIOS flash feels like hacking. Yeah, I'm just scared. So I've got to update it because when this webcam gets plugged in, my computer thinks that it's like a bootable device or something. No, is that what it was? Anyway, for some reason, when I plug my webcam in, the computer won't boot up. It just gets stuck on the splash screen. Oh, you saw the tweet, yeah. Well, I thought it was a boot load order thing because a lot of people said it might be that, but some people are saying you just and it's a problem. Something's not compatible or something anyway. But I mean, it's annoying, but like it's good that there's a workaround which is literally just unplug it and it'll work. But I got really scared yesterday because I couldn't figure it out at all. Banning you from a channel? Well, fine. Fine.
Oh. Leave, stranger.
Oh.
Evil stirs in this place. I fear for
what evil?
At the tomb of
Sorry, I keep skipping it.
Who has been dead for many generations. I fear, however, that his return may be at hand.
There must be a way to stop this. I'm not paying attention. Just tell me who to kill and let me do it.
He regains strength, however. I am fading.
Bing bing bing
By now, I can barely contain his power, much less defeat him if he awakens. But with the help of a living
Just realised my stream title says starting the final DLC and I'm not. I'm really sorry. False advertising.
You would do this? 3 vessels in the
Forgive me.
below hold the power to vanquish Hypnorac.
Clickbait, I know. I do it. You'd be surprised how often I have a stream title and then I just don't do whatever it is I've got in my stream title. I hate it.
Minions. They will stop at nothing to see their master return.
Okay, well there's a quest there if you ever want to do that. But is it collecting the vessels in here? Okay, yeah, it is. That's fine. That's no problem then. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. Cancelled, I know. I know.
Sorry.
Sorry. I mean, doesn't seem like there's too much going on in here, to be honest with you. Oh. Makes more sense. Savannah's going to step on that and get killed. Did also kill that though, so I guess it kind of worked. That noise is very loud, yet never seems to alert anyone to my whereabouts. It's kind of stupid. Bit stupid, innit? Go this way. Die. Die. Wait, I'm hitting them really wonky for some reason. Oh, fuck. Oh! Just gotta do that then. Stupid. Whatever. Whoa! Scared me. So how am I getting up there then? Oh, you've got to use your little dragon shouty thing. You got your little dragon shout that... What is it? There's one of them. That one. Literally the last one. Sorry, hang on a second. Anyone doing anything exciting tonight? Or... Am I okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I was just waiting for the thing to charge back up. Which really wasn't worth that. But okay. So we need to go left. Down here. Might do some self-branding. Prep. Nice. CV prep. Very good. Hashtag branding. Might do some sitting down, says Leopard.
Okay, everybody tuck your pants into your socks.
Everybody tuck your pants into your socks. Ed, hello. Hello. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you getting up to? Tell me now. If anyone's not following Ed, hang on, let me give you a shout out. If anyone's not following, that's all in caps, it won't work, hang on. If anyone's not following Ed, please take a minute to go and do so now. Please. Amiibo Moon Pie. Sorry, I don't know why that took me so long. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? Lovely to see you. Is painting some Warhammer and chatting shite. Mostly chatting shite. Now, there's one thing that people in this stream like. It's chatting shite. So, if you're watching this and you like chatting shite, or watching other people chat shite, go follow Ed right now. Please. Thank you very much, Ed. I really do appreciate that. I hope you had a good time painting some Warhammer. My mate used to do that in primary school. Don't know why I mentioned that, but I don't know. Very good. We love chatting shite. It's both our finest import and export. Absolutely. Welcome in, everyone. My name is SwissKnee. Although that's not on my birth certificate. I'm playing Skyrim. I'm actually going to be ending not too far from now. But I'll be on for another 5-10 minutes. Jesus. We're just doing some exploring of... I don't even know... Where is this? Deed poll your name. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. If I get partner by the end of this stream, I'll change my name to Nobby Nobbinson. Your move. Your move. Right, can you step on that? Nope. How in God's name do I open that? It's got to be something around here. There's going to be a lever, or don't say it. Nightlights. Don't say it. There's got to be some. Lever. Hardly know her. Fuck. Ed, I thought you were alright. Must be so anxious. No, it's fine. I'm only messing. I'm only messing. Does anyone know? Does anyone in chat got any ideas? I really want to get this done before I have to end. I've got to refucculate my entire computer when I'm done, and I'm not looking forward to it. So I can you fire through that gap? Probably not, but where would I be firing at if I was? And that might not be the way to go, but it might be the way to go. Didn't mean to do that. Not that one. Oh, this one. The coffin. What, this? No. Could someone time out Leopard for 24 hours, please? Try spinning around 3 times and saying Bloody Mary. Yeah, I might have to do that. Unless I just don't go... Maybe I go that way. Where am I? I don't even know. Valthoom. Or Valthoom. I don't know. Do I go this way? Oh, I definitely go... Oh, it's barred from the other... Shit, don't go that way. It has to... There's got to be something there then, because there's no other way I can go. I've just got to get in there. Oh! Wait, I've not been in here. Have I? Or was that the guy that talked to me in the first place?
With those 3 vessels.
Oh. This is where I came from. Shit. So it's this way. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do... Oh, maybe it's something to do with that. Oh. Swallow. Swallow. Maybe I was meant to do that and I didn't realise. Maybe I'd gone the wrong way round. Wait, Serrana, what? Well, how did you get there? What? How did Serrana get there? But then that's just led me to this place anyway. Which is where I've been. You see, Lep was too funny for Twitch. I'll tell you. Yeah, he was hilarious. It was really funny. It was really funny. It was really funny. Really funny. He was very funny. What am I doing? Fucking idiot. Shit. I stared at that for like 20 seconds. Anyone else? Anyone else knocking about? Please make yourself seen. There we go, you prick. Nice. So where am I going? Through here? You're afraid to make it funny now? I mean, listen, you can be funny. There's no rule against being funny. There is a rule against acting like a 12-year-old. Is there? Yes. Privileges. Have I been to... That is real, which is why I'm thinking about it. I've basically been everywhere at this point. The only place I haven't been is in the DLC bit. Yeah, I've been all over the place. I've been all over this week. Yeah, I've been all over the place. That's what I've been doing the last couple of streams, is just exploring the places that I've not really been to. But yeah. There's a few missing ones, yeah, but I'm not saying I've explored everywhere, and I probably never will, but like I've explored most places by now. I'd say. As we do go down here then. Ooh, all the emeralds and stuff. What cat? What cat? Oh, the Stoke-on-Trent cat. I've been all over this week. Have you seen the one where they're talking to that girl, and there's like a little pony in the studio, and they say like, "What would you say if we gave you that horse right now?" And she says like, "Oh, I'll, like a big massive thank you." And they go, "Oh, would you?" And sort of building it up like she's gonna get this pony, and then they go, "Well, it's not yours, it's hers." And then they lead it away, and then fucking one of them laughs right in her face, and it is fucking hilarious. I've got to find it now. I've got to find it now. I said that. It was on Twitter. I've got to find it. It's so good. Hang on. No, God, it's coming from a while back. Oh my God, look how many bookmark. I need to get rid of these bookmark tweets, honestly. Here we go. Here we go. Hang on. It's so good.
And what would you say if we gave it to you?
A big, massive thank you.
Would you? Well, it might have to wait for another time because that's not yours, it's hers. So I'll be go with it. Thank you very much. Take it away. Oh, sit down.
Do you want it again?
And what would you say if we gave it to you?
A big, massive thank you.
Would you? Well, it might have to wait for another time because that's not yours, it's hers. So I'll be go with it. Thank you very much. Take it away. Oh, sit down.
Oh, fuck. There's another one. There's another really good one. Let me find it. Where they're building it up like they're going to get a load of really good prizes from this one like game show that they're doing. But the rules are like really confusing, and it's fucking hilarious watching their reaction to it. But let me show you. Hang on. You'd scream. That is Dick and Dom, yeah. That is Dick and Dom.
Do you like the prizes?
Yeah.
The winner gets everything now.
The whole lot.
Listen carefully. The object of the game is to achieve 5 out of the 7 available within the indicated time limit. You're not allowed to bend your knees or let both of your feet leave the floor at the same time unless you hear this noise. 3 twists and a hand clap make up a 1/4 point.
I don't get it.
In the event of an undiluted triple, both players must immediately instigate what we call the Milford contingency, revealing the 3rd letter of their surname before exposing a flattened hand to the player with the lowest score at that time, or the 5th
The look on the
Wednesday of each
faces.
month. Only the player with the most points and a scoop word in their possession is allowed to take on the other player with a hands-free challenge in order to obtain the greater of the 2 results. But please be aware that in the event of hearing this noise, the game must stop and a hand count will follow, the loser of which must then forfeit their points up to and including the score they had achieved before any further moves are made or bungalow bonus tokens are awarded. Now, you also need this. Daniel, you need that. And Amy, you need those. You have 30 seconds on the clock and your time starts now!
Everyone's just completely confused.
You're lost! That means neither of you win the prizes! That means these prizes will be back next
No, it's your fault for not understanding.
These prizes will be back next week on the Big Bad Bungalow Bonanza.
You'd be so fucking pissed off, wouldn't you? You'd be so annoyed. Oh my god. Right. Okay, Skyrim. Let's do this. Let's do this place and then fucking get out of here. So it's through. What? It must be through. Oh, you've got to go in there. Oh shit. Squirrel King, hello. Sorry. I went off on a bit of a tangent. Forgive me. Welcome in though. So I'm going in, what, there?
Oh.
Your mum wouldn't let you watch them? I'm not surprised. It was a bit, like... I can imagine why parents got annoyed at it. Because it was a bit like the fucking like bogies and stuff, very impressionable. It's like not even very impressionable kids, just all the kids just started doing that sort of thing. I can imagine it must have been very irritating to deal with. Yeah. Ugh.
Not very impressive.
Did I see the link? Post for the cat is in Letchworth Garden City. Oh, I'll have to check it out. Very impressionable kids. It's just all kids. I mean, yeah. But even I knew that doing bogies and stuff like that was just annoying. But I used to know people that actually did that sort of thing and just thought it was hilarious. And it's funny to watch, but God, you wouldn't do it yourself. You just feel like you're annoying everyone. What's a bogey? So bogies was a game they had on that show, Bark, which is basically they're going to a public place, for example, a museum, a shop, the cinema, stuff like that. And there's Dick and Dom there, and basically they would try and one up each other by saying bogies louder and louder. So they start off by just going like bogies, and then the next one would go bogies, and then it would get louder and louder until they were like shouting out. And it was basically who could either be the loudest or who could be the loudest before the other one backed out. Because sometimes they'd like be doing it and they'd just be too scared to be really loud with it. Because they're doing it in like libraries and stuff like that. So you can imagine kids watching that and going, oh, that's really funny. And there's just loads of kids going about everywhere, shouting that out everywhere. It's fun, it's good to watch. They used to get celebrities to do it as well. It's like celebrities. Like the celebrities that would show up on that show. Like, I don't know. I don't even know. When I was 5, I watched an episode of Powerpuff Girls when they turned to dogs and bit Mojo Jojo. Next day, I bit this kid during recess pretending to be Blossom. Oh, that's amazing. That's fantastic. Yeah, like McFly. Yeah. Did they have David Attenborough on it? Rachel Stevens quit halfway through an episode because she had no interest in being gunged. Yeah. It was that kind of caliber of celebrity. Like they'd get like maybe a famous footballer, or like a famous retired footballer or whatever. I know like David Seaman and stuff like that. That kind of thing. Yeah. No, it didn't have like, you know, very good names.
Hang on. Did you hear something?
No, I don't hear anything. I want to get out of here. I just want to leave. Probably missing a load of stuff here, but I just simply don't care anymore. Don't know why I'm taking all that stuff though. Ow. Oh my god. Okay. What do you have against McFly? No. I don't have anything against McFly. Sorry, I don't know why I replied with no to that question. It didn't make any sense, but I don't have anything against McFly. I just meant they weren't like, you know, it wasn't like the most famous musicians in the world. Do you think Leps learned his lesson? No. No, I don't think he'll learn his lesson until about 4 PM tomorrow, I don't think. Ah, shit. Oh, for God's sake. You know what? What's on this iron claw? Dragon, bird, wolf? Remember, towards the end they had a week where it ran every day with celebrity bungalow heads. Yeah. Yeah. Damn it, that rings a bell. Two. Oh, there's a wall. Hang on a second. Ooh. No idea where Serana is, by the way. No idea. I assume she's dead. How do I get out of this? Whoa. Lawrence Llewellyn Bowen. Really? Fuck this. Sorry. Sorry for any diehard Skyrimmers in here who hate me doing that. Is this the right way? It's gotta be. I'll go through that list in a second, hang on. Oh, but this isn't the right place. I've missed one. Oh, hang on. I've missed one. John McCrivick, wacky clothes racing betting man. Is he dead now? He died, didn't he? As far as I remember. Passed away a year or two back? Yeah. So I've got to go all the way back through here because clearly the way I've gone isn't right and I've missed a vessel. It's just been annoying with COVID. I get what you mean. I do get what you mean. Oh. Go away. I just want to get out of here. Maybe just as soon as I get the Is it this way? It's gotta be in here. It's gotta be, what, in there? No, it's to the right. But not that right. Sorry, I'm being an idiot. Where do you have to go all the way around? Do you have to go all the way? Oh, for fuck's sake. So you go in here. All the way back through here. Oh, did I just miss this place? Yeah, I just completely missed this place. Never mind. Okay, go back. Where am I going? Oh my god. Level up available. Oh. Serana's dead. Right, should we just save it there and then do the ritual afterwards and then, yeah, okay. I'm done. I'm done. I need to go. I need to fix my PC. Believe it or not. Thanks for being here though. Thanks everyone. Let me run the credits. Let me run the credits. There we go. Thanks for watching and chatting and lurking. Hurriini, I don't know how to say that, I'm really sorry. And Dave, thanks for the follows. And Ed and Sean Michael Dunn, thanks for the raids. And also thanks for the YouTube subs. It said subscriptions there, and it made me think that it was like Twitch ones, but it wasn't. It was YouTube ones. But thank you. Thank you very much. I'm going to be on tomorrow at... I'd say about 10. Probably maybe a bit later. We'll see. And we'll just do... what's it called? Skyrim, because what else are we gonna do? But I need to go. I need to run off. Yeah, we'll do Skyrim. I'll probably start the DLC tomorrow. Hopefully. I know I said I was going to start it today. I'm sorry I didn't. But it happens sometimes. Lighting's a bit weird, isn't it? Have a good night. Have a good night yourself. Out with Ann K, Ann Coffee and Crochet, Aiden. Thanks everyone for being here. I do really appreciate it. We're going to go and raid Dough-Faced, who is someone that I found not too long ago. Last week, I think it was. Give her a follow. She's lovely. She's playing Minecraft, which is a game that we all like. I do have to raid and run. I'll let her know. But be nice. She is really nice. Take care. Have a lovely evening. You too, mate. Everyone have a good evening. Take care. And I'll see you tomorrow if you're about. Alright? Bye. 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 Bye.